nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of Ys Origin. We're doing the Hugo route now. The Hugo route. Yeah, last time we finished off Unica's route, and I was like, you know what, why don't we go ahead and try the Hugo route, see what's going on. And it's fairly different. Like, we've already had some fairly different scenes. Like, there's been, of course, some similar boss fights from time to time, but like, we fought the giant centipede again, but like that thing was way easier to fight. And we also had to fight the bat again, but we fought it at a different time. We also fought Epona at a different time, so like, there's been some slight changes, not to mention like the overall story itself being different. So, you know, we've been enjoying Ys, and so why don't we just go ahead and go through all the routes, right? Why not? But what's up, Brother Doom and Flash? Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Oh, man. Today is, God, you can tell that it's like getting to be like August, right? Or it's getting to be September, like the end of August, getting to September, considering, oh man, the weather outside. It's getting kind of, there's a slight nip in the air, and I feel like my allergies are like really starting to play up, so I've been taking a lot more like allergy medicine, and it's got me feeling lazy, man. It's got me feeling super lazy. Not to mention that we've been playing so much Power World lately, like, the heart yearns for, like, being brain dead, not really, you know, like taking a sick day, right? And then just, like, playing Power World all day. That is the desire. The one truth and desire. Reminds me of my time, like, I forget how long ago it was, like, shit, it's been at least 6 or 7 years, like, unironically, 6 or 7 years. But I got sick, right, and I went through the entirety of Mafia 3, which, honestly, Mafia 3 is not a vibe. It's not very fun of a game, considering, like, the entirety of it is based on just do a bunch of, like, raise hell, and then, after you raise enough hell in a district, the boss comes out, and then you have, like, a mission to deal with said boss of the area, which was honestly such a boring gameplay loop, especially considering, like, how good Mafia 1 and 2 were. Thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Anna? Thank you for the care package. Appreciate. But yeah, I played the entirety of Mafia 3 just like high off my ass on like allergy medicine and whatnot. Like I took like a week off work because I was like real sick, and I was just like on all sorts of like medications, and like that made that fun. That was pretty much that was a pretty nice vibe right there. Just being completely doped up on medication and just playing like a real chill kind of video game. Nothing that's all that crazy, you know? Alright, someone woke me up over some crazy stuff this morning. Other than that, I'm fine. Hopefully nothing too crazy, Flash. Hopefully nothing too crazy. That's always fun, right? Waking up and somebody's been like, we gotta go to the hospital, so-and-so's, you know, it's sick, or, oh, we gotta go and do this thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I just woke up. I can't even function as a human being, let alone deal with all this shit you're throwing at me. Wah! Wah! You don't have anything clever? Just like and subscribe. Never mind, he said 6-7. I mean, it's literally a time frame. Wah! I shall, hide user on this channel. Yes, that's the one. Pin that message, though, that like and subscribe. True. I want to call off work today to play Power World, not gonna lie. We was up pretty late last night, not gonna lie. Like, it was my usual time. Like, I went to bed at, like, the usual time, though I couldn't get to sleep, unfortunately. Ugh. But, yeah, like, you, Doom, you was up pretty late, and then you have to get up pretty early in the morning. So, yeah, definitely was one of those days, right, where it's like, just take off the day, you know, it's fine. We don't got a world today. We don't gotta exist today, right? Right? Did you get that? Get that hydration and the stretch going on though, huh? Oh, am tired? Yeah. Tired, it be the mood. Christianity is lies. That's a crazy name. But welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You like my model? Thank you. Appreciate that. I made it myself. It's a V-Roid model, and then like over the past 5 years and some change, we've been adding like little tattoos here and there. Like we first started off, we just had like the one tattoo and like even a different hairstyle. And then like as I got more used to the program, I like made the actual hair can like actually move now. And we started adding more and more of these tattoos, and now we're up to like 140, something like that. We are pretty covered. We are pretty covered. I want to look like your model IRL? Hell yeah. Be all tatted up. We love to see it. We love tattoos. I'm not, it's a bit of a disappointment, but I'm not tatted up IRL. I wish to be tatted up IRL as well, but whenever I like got the money and like was at the position, right, to like get tattoos, I was like, alright, yeah, I have a job, I have a disposable income, let's go, we can go and start to get tattoos now, look into some things. And then 2020 happened, and so like we simply just have not been back. We've simply not gotten back onto that look to to find a new tattoo artist. Unfortunately, we got addicted to streaming instead, and like, you know what, we're living vicariously through our model now, huh? I wouldn't recommend the eye tattoo, because like that is a real thing you can do. You can definitely tattoo your eye to look like this, where it's I don't know why I pointed. You can't see my hands. Where like the black sclera and like the red iris there, but it is a very dangerous tattoo to get. So wouldn't recommend getting that one, but yeah, for a model it's fine, totally fine. After I went to bed, I ran into the same problem you did with the needing quartz, so I called there. Oh my god, yeah, I'm in Power World. I'm late game. It's like mid game to be honest with you, but like I'm needing what feels like late game items, right? I need so much quartz, I need so much coal, I need so much sulfur, and I'm just like, ugh. I have a coal mine thing going, and like hopefully that's still like running considering, you know, Zane's Power World server. But yeah, that sulfur and that and those quartz, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, man. Tats, piercing, colored hair, emo maxing, hell yeah, we love it. We love the like scene vibes here. Yeah, I used to have dyed hair. I don't have dyed hair right now, IRL. But I used to have blue dyed hair, or like highlights blue. And then I also used to have red highlights. And they were very nice. They were very nice. I'd love to get my hair dyed again, but it's expensive and it's so time consuming. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm getting old. I can't, I can't like be bothered to like get all of that stuff going on again and again and again. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. I want to get some piercings on this model as well, but like, unfortunately, like with Vroid, it's not super convenient to get piercings. Like, you'd have to... I haven't really looked into like exactly how to make them. And you can probably download something, but I haven't really looked into downloading things either. And so, because I would like to get like studs and like ear cuffs, and I think that'd be cool. Maybe even like one of those like dangling crosses on like the right ear. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. But yeah, we that requires an amount of effort that I was not willing to put in yet. So blah blah blah. Man, we love the emo maxing. It is, I mean, I always call myself the punk sad boy VTuber, right? So, you know, sad boy is just the modern day emos. Remember there's a guy who did the slap fights competitively and had his eyes tattooed to be all black and he went blind eventually? Oh yeah. I remember those slap fights. Those were... I remember one, like, gangly... Wow. One gangly dude that, he was doing the slap boxing there and... He was a twink, right? He was scrawny AF. And so there's this one dude that he was up against, was like this mountain of a man. And so like when they did their round there, you know, the gangly dude, he just slapped him. I was like, alright, you know, good try. Now it's my turn. And the dude just got like his head knocked off. Shit was crazy. It might be that same dude, because I feel like he also had like the tattooed scleras and whatnot. Yeah, like, you can definitely very easily get blind by tattooing your eyeball. So don't do that. It's probably a good idea to not do that. But the rest of these, yeah, sure, go for it. Hell yeah, we love it. And there's a low kick champion now. Oh, damn. A bag tag champion. And let's not join that. There's, you know, something for everybody out there. Something for everybody out there. Like, it wouldn't be too bad being, you know, the, what did you say, the low kick champion? It wouldn't be bad to be in the low kick competition if you was round 1 and you was able to knock your opponents out in the first kick. Like, that'd be fun. Then, you know, just being around and you're just kicking dudes in the nuts and calling it a day. But it's when you get kicked in the nuts that you're like, never mind. Never mind. Never tattoo your eyeball, gang. Stay safe, stay freaky. True. Exactly. Big yikes there. Yeah, big yikes with the, with getting kicked in the balls. Either way, so yeah, like I was saying, we're playing East today, and last time we finished off Yunica's story, so now we're going down Hugo's route, and it's been fun. Like, I thought that Hugo's was going to be a lot, like, slower, but it's the fact that he himself is slower. He doesn't move as quickly as Yunica does. But we have a run, so, like, honestly, it's fine. It's relatively okay. But yeah, we found out that our, like, long-lost brother, who's been exiled from Solomon's Shrine, he came down to he's been spotted around here, he's been working with the Darklings, and they're summoning demons and shit. And so, you know, we gotta stop that. By the grace of our goddesses, your mom is slower. My mom is not a very fast person. I will agree with that. She moves quite slowly most of the time. Bro, is Breaking Bad? Was that a, like, plot point in Breaking Bad as well? Goes to show that I've never seen Breaking Bad, huh? Goes to show I've never seen it. Ouchie. I forgot what my buttons were. Aha. I still feel like I like Unica's fighting style better. Ouch. But, like, Hugo's is still good, right? Like, if the only thing that could make Hugo better is if it was dual-stick combo instead. Like, if I was able to use either of, like aim with my right stick and then, like, shoot with the, with square still. Or, like, just shoot with the right stick in general, right? Like, because, like, I keep getting knocked by stuff like that, right? I can't run away from the enemy. And I'm not doing as much damage as I used to, so, like, it's kind of a shame, huh? Graphics of this game's my vibe, reminds me of PSP graphics. This is a, God, I forget when they said this game came out, but it is an older game. You know, like, East Origins is a part of the Nihon Falcom, like, series of games. And Nihon Falcom is my favorite, like, developer, right? Like, one of my top favorite game devs. They've done the Legend of Heroes, which has been... Oh, there's this sword. Are we still going to take Unica's dad's sword? That's wild. But they make a bunch of, like, JRPGs, action JRPGs like this one, and they're all very fun games. Very, very fun games, long-running series, and this is the first one of the Yeast series, which we've never played, so this has all been, like, brand new to me. But, like, the Neon Falcon's other, like, big title is, like, the Legend of Heroes, and, we love that. We're going to be playing tomorrow Trails in the Sky's second chapter. The demo of that came out, so I'm so happy about that. A remake of the second game in the Trails series. We love that. We love that. Baking bread is something I'll create because I love baking. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of bread do you like baking? Like, I think we was talking about baking bread. No, we just talked about baking the other day. I think it was Lee said he was making some, he wanted to make some banana bread. I was baking brownies the other day. A lot of baking going on. I wonder if Breaking Bad was called Baking Bread instead. Then it'd be a show for white suburban moms. Aha! With that demon Darklings. Breaking Bad with the demon Darklings. Get some meth up in here. Yippee! Oh, what's this? That's Yunica's dad's sword. Saw Tova. Looks like another artifact from Ys. And just as with the other two, it seems its power is being drained. There's a great deal of fire energy housed within it. Must originate from House Tova. Oh, he knows that apparently. I see. I bet I know exactly where this came from. Saul Tova, commander of the Holy Knights. Must have brought this with him into battle that faithful day. Such incredible power. Are we going to steal it? House Fact is a place of sorcery. You are different to the others. You must not be like them. Is this a memory of Saul? Did we know Unica's dad? With this kind of power at my disposal, with this supreme holy power, I'm certain I could take him down. Oh shit, that looked pretty demonic right there. Once and for all, I claim the sword of the name of Hugo Fact. Child of House Fact. Oh, we're seeing Daddy Dearest again, huh? You must be Commander Saul Tova himself. That is correct. And you are Hugo, younger brother of Fact, are you not? That's right. But it seems he survived and you didn't. Do you still have unfinished business in this world, Spectre? Dude's got such a square jawline right there, huh? I love buns. Buns are good. We do love bread. Bread is always a fun thing, huh? Made pizza from scratch Sunday? Yeah. Doom made pizza on Sunday. I made brownies on Sunday. Lee was talking about making banana bread, like... We've been, I guess it's because it's getting colder, right? We've all been kind of like feeling the itch to be like, hey, you know, maybe it's time to start baking again. Let's go. Homemade pizza is peak though. Literally no pizza is better than a homemade pizza. Literally. Haha. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. We got a drink. And they love their ha-has in this game, so we made a drinking game out of it. Such bluntness. No, I am a warrior who died honorably in battle. Do not regret my passing. I am in Valhalla now, with the mead and the wenches. My one true regret is only that I cannot watch the future of East unfold. But tell me, lad, why are you so curt? Why so angry? I sense extreme unease within you, accompanied by a dangerous thirst for power. There's no shame in desiring strength, but you must not let that desire consume you. The road has but one end. You are young. Path to the righteous still lies open to you. Make certain your choice is the right one. Yeah, but demons got all sorts of badass powers. I don't want that shit. I don't need a lecture from you. You're dead. You know, the peanut gallery can be quiet. It's like whenever we're playing, like any game, right? And it's just like, oh, hey, you should do this thing. You should do that thing. It's like, bro, you're dead. Like, you're dead. Why are you telling me what to do? You're the one that's dead here. Power was clearly lacking and resulted in nothing but an empty demise on a hopeless battlefield. I absorbed demon powers again. Strength that lies in that sword deserves to be used. Well, let it sit around as nothing but a memento of your passing. I'll make that power mine, and I'll use it to its fullest. Seems your mind is made up then. Young Fact, you are already. I'm too far gone. Give me the power. Yay. Acquired the Crimson Lotus Blade. Kinda surprised that I got that again. But, you know, whatever. Surge of power burst forth from the artifact. The fire wheel skill. Ooh. Use fire wheel skill, you circle. Also serves to negate incoming attacks. Ooh. And we have a charge as well. This is good. Yes, this is magnificent. With this kind of power, that bastard doesn't stand a chance. Make him pay for what he's done. I wonder if we're gonna have a different weapon as well. Because we actually used his sword as Yunica. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. He goes on the Sasuke arc for real. I saw something about Naruto, like old Naruto games this morning, and like, goddamn, it was literally nothing but loading screens. It was like Ultimate Ninja 5, I think is what it was. And I have a few of those Naruto games. Like, I played quite a few of them back in the day. But like that one was like literally like 5 steps, and it was like a loading screen. And then you loaded it into this like T intersection, and then like once you went one of those directions, another loading screen. And then there was like a short road with like 2 people on it. You could talk to them if you wanted to, but then it was another loading screen. It was like, jeez, man. Old games really just had all the loading screens, didn't they? Something that I don't remember. You're doing good? Hell yeah, Minkyu. Oh, Minkyu. Tomorrow! We're gonna be playing Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, the demo. We beat Hollow Knight last night, and sure, we only got the neutral ending, but honestly, the game pissed me off a lot. So, like, I'm kind of good with just getting the neutral ending and calling it good, right? I've done my due. I don't need it to do anymore. And so tomorrow, the demo of Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Very exciting. Rise the Ninja, Broken Bond were awesome if I recall correctly. Being able to run around the Hidden Leaf Village was awesome. True. All of those, like the classic anime games where they gave you, like, freedom to, like, just roam around. Very fun. Very, very fun. Damn it. What the hell am I doing? That Yunica? Who's there? Oh, it's Epona. So, it's you again. Why do these two have so many, like, little moments like this? Like, hey, yo. Hey, Hugo just keeps attracting all the ladies. I fancy meeting you here. Are you spying on me? No, I just got here. I didn't see a thing, I swear. You're a terrible liar. But I'll play along. Why are you here? If you're looking to resume our little dance from earlier, I'm more than ready. Just say the word. Hey, look, I told you. I didn't see anything. God damn it. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Maybe I just came to see your sorry face. Does it even matter? Oh, she's got a crush on us. Hugo's such a dick to her, and she's just like, damn, that's my kind of man. More of the best Trails arc soon, Minkyu. It's very exciting. I'm very excited to be playing more Trails in the Sky. It's soon. It's, all Nihon Falcom for the rest of August now. At any rate, I got things to do, so I'm out of here. Consider this a freebie, but make sure you're ready for the next time. I'll be ready for you, girl. No worries. She's a bit of a wild card, isn't she? Showing up randomly for no apparent reason. Our certain enemies just have too much time on their hands. At any rate, I now have new powers. I should keep moving. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. Aw, we don't get a new weapon like we did with Yunica. That's kind of a shame. Okay, but we also have... Ooh! I kind of like that. And then, instead, if we charge it up, we get... Did it do it? Oh, I don't have a ruby. Right, I don't have a ruby yet, so I can't charge up my attack. Never you mind. Gotta BRB for a second. No worries, Minkyu. No worries at all. That ain't too bad. It's kind of reminiscent of how the like Emerald Whirlwind one from Unica's route was, where it kind of just has like an AoE around you and you just get to like run through the enemies. Not too bad. She's a bit of a wild card, isn't she? I should marry her and have some kids together. Truly, Hugo and I are one and the same with that thought process, huh? Hey, yo. This girl seems to be a red flag. A bit of a wild card. I better breed her. Before somebody else gets the chance. Aha! Uh-oh, she turned into wife. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, oopsie. We love the red cards. The red cards? Are we playing soccer? We love the red flags. They're peak. Although, in this one, I wouldn't say that she's my favorite, right? I like Epona, but I wouldn't say that she's my favorite. There's definitely other characters that are, like, more interesting to me. Like, Kadena? Is that her name? We love Kadena. Kadena's peak. Kadena peak. Lol. Lol. Alright, now that we have this, though, we can open these things up, yeah? Oh, I just realized it's my eyes turn into the fire. That's what that is. Alright. Interesting. Oh, and also, stop that. Oh, yeah, they turn into the fire, and then I only have mine attack. And there's only mine that's, like, going through. Well, I'm down here now. Yippee! Can I do anything with that? I think I also need to do... Yeah. Aha! We made it. Haha! We made it. We do like this shield. Like, the guard's pretty damn useful as well, but, ah, damn it. But, you know what? We boost up. We boosted up. Oh, damn, that's 4 of them. When you're boosted up, you have 4 of those things. I mean, it makes sense that I would do that, but, like, that's pretty cool. And a topaz. Our mines have leveled up now. Yay! Trap mine power increase. Yippee! We love it. Is this one? Yeah, is there anything else around here, though, that I care about? I don't know. Bum. Dude looks like he's having himself a great time. Just face the camera, is like, ah, yeah, shoot me in the ass. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what we were looking for out here. Alright, yeah. We keep going. Oh, we need to go this way, so I didn't jump. Like a freaking moron. Moron! We will never forget Bully. Even though, oh my god. Even though the, like Rockstar wants to forget Bully. We will never forget Bully. Okay, that opens up that one. There was another one, though, down at the bottom, right? Yeah, for the, like, long platform. And we got this dude over here, too. But yeah, like, you can definitely tell that, like, Yunica is a lot faster, right? Everything that I'm doing, like, feels way slower as Hugo. Now we'll just do this. And then this one. Oh, I didn't have to jump. I thought I had to jump to, like, hit those things, but apparently not. We can Hitmonlee down here. Amazing. Ah, man. Speaking of Pokemon, though, Rena's been going through, which one is it? I don't know. Platinum? Yeah. I think she's going through Platinum. And she's doing a Nuzlocke, right? And so I stopped by, and I was like, oh, hey, look, she named me after a Krogunk Peak. We love to see that. And then, like, almost immediately afterwards, we died. Like, I forget what killed me. It was one of those, like, idle ones. I don't remember Pokemon names all that well. There's too many of them. But, she fought one of those, like, idle, like, you know, old style of, like, an idol there. She fought one of those things, which had, like, a 4 times weakness. Like, Krogunk had, like, a 4 times weakness to it, so, like, haha, GG easy. I don't, like, I would be interested in doing a, like, one of those runs, but I don't know Pokemon well enough to, like, accurately do that. Because I would definitely fall in that exact same category of just being like, alright, yeah, this thing looks like it's made out of rock. Let's throw out the like, water type. Sure, why not? Erode that shit. And then, I would just get completely smashed and like, that was not the way. Poor Skye died. I did die. It's fine, though. It's fine. It made for funny, right? So, that's all that matters. So long as your death is funny, that's really all you can ask for in life, right? All you can truly ask for. These stupid things. I don't think I actually need to fight every single enemy, now that I think about it, considering, like, we still kept our monster books, so we do still know all of these things, right? All these enemies that we've, that we fought beforehand. Wow. Over here. Anything interesting? I mean, a chest. What's in the chest? What you got? Oh yeah, Ruby, nice. Now I can upgrade my fire wheel. Yay! I can now charge that shit. Do I want to go the other way? Yeah. I don't want to fall off. That's what I definitely wanted not to do. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh my god. Ouchie. Hugo!
Drink.
We was in the drink for a while. I don't know if we want to take another one. There's not even anything down here. Damn it. Damn it all. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We were suffering with the like parkour trap section here, considering Hugo doesn't have the same amount of jumps that that Yunica had. It is significantly more difficult. Boing. I don't know if that's really all that much better. Yeah, I think, like, I liked the mines initially, but unless an enemy stays still, I don't know how good it would be. Whatever. Statue, we save. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough, but maybe we have enough. How you doing today, Neon? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. We a bit sleepy today. We a bit tired. Colder weather's got allergies picking up, and we didn't sleep a ton last night, but overall we're having ourselves a good time. Oh yeah, this room. The room that kills me if I walk into it. What the hell? Yeah, let's not. I'd actually remember this. What in the hell was that? Sound in there seemed like it was storing space itself. Sound trap then, huh? Interesting. Maybe our enemy does sport some sophisticated magic, to be sure. There must be some way through. Do we have... No, we don't. Oh, so I have one of these things. Get my health up. Yay. Yeah, we didn't get the harmonica this time. Like, whenever we saw Lady Fina, we got the harmonica. But, not this time. Alright, let's see what's up at base, because I had to talk to them last time. How am I supposed to get through it? Just me say trapped by small-minded demon worshiper. Get past it? Sorcerer would I be? Better go size it up. I should just try powering through and see what happens. I like how Hugo brings up the Leela shell to, like, call up our bestie. But then MF doesn't even call anyone. He just thinks about the situation to himself. Like, when you went through with Yunica, you could call up your bestie, and yeah, it was fine. With this, I wonder... You jerk. Out of my way. No, this does not protect me at all. 70, 53, 30... Whew. That was kind of close. That got kind of close. You. Because, yeah, we had to get a thing. Who appears to be hungry. What are you doing in a place like this? I'm probably stuck here because of the noise in the corridor. And give it the fruit. Yay. Always give it the fruits. Hammer. That's different. What's this now? Hammer. Well, okay. I'll accept your, gift. What does the hammer do? Far too heavy to use as a weapon, but has tremendous destructive powers. Interesting. I don't want to go back through that room, so we will go back to the tower base for now. Let's see what's going on. What's up, Zekin and Isa? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good news, everyone. I was given 16 gigabytes of RAM. Laptop RAM, though. But adapters are a thing. True. Nice. Speaking of that, last night, in my, like, insomniac inability to sleep, I was thinking that, like, wait a second, I have, like, old computers in storage somewhere. They probably have, like, sticks of RAM in them. I could probably, like, gouge those things out and, like, upgrade my computer. And, so yeah, that might be a thing that I do soon enough. Because I think the computer that I got right now has 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is solid, right? Definitely solid. But what if I could get more RAM? What if I could throw more RAM in there? I can make sure they're compatible, though, and stuff like that. But hell yeah, Zekin, hell yeah. Get all that RAM, that good, tasty, dedicated RAM. Gases, goddess, demonic, sacred creature, Solomon Shrine, vicious. I'm talking about the ruse. There's the tower shifting erratically, need cooperation. Across these strange markings during your journey, cross the sun emblazoned on ground 2 rooms back from the goddess statue on the 11th floor. 2 rooms back from the 11th statue. Interesting. 2 rooms back from this one. So, was this a, was this a, like, invisible thing? 1 room back. We fly now. Is this the correct way? I don't remember. I don't remember. No more. In this room. Oh yeah, there is this thing. Did we ever walk across this? I don't remember if we walked across this one or not. I feel like both times we completely forgot this was a thing that we could do. Yeah, no, this was the button to get over there into that one area. Not where we need to be going right now, then. We go back to the Devil's Corridor. Congratulations on more RAM. Speaking of, I should probably wire my laptop hard drive and upgrade my PC storage. Yeah. It's always a good idea too, right? Always a good idea to upgrade stuff when you can. Although it is definitely a pain in the ass to upgrade stuff as well, huh? We keep it running. What's up, Lee? Lowest expectations. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. 4, 3, 2, 1. We teleport out. We can't go any further than that. We have a hammer now. What does the hammer give to us? What? Oh, it actually gave me a thing considering I teleported back. Ah! Oh, it's Epona again. Dude, we keep running into Epona. You again. Figured I'd drop by and watch you squirm. What do you think of that sound in the Devil's Corridor? Music to your ears, isn't it? Devil's Corridor. Cute. You come up with that yourself. Joke all you want. Never get through unless you are a demon. That sound will eat away at your mind. Kinda drives you batty, then just flat out kills you. I'll bet it's frustrating the hell out of you right now to know that we've got your goddess and you're totally cut off from her. I'm sure you'd love that, but it's fine. It's a drug conceived by man, which means it can be disarmed by man just as easily. I'll figure it out. Well, I kinda thought I might give you a sporting chance. It's no fun if it's too easy for us to win, you know, so... You want a hint? Sure. Why not? Let's see what's up. Alright, let's hear it. Now you're talking. You know those outside walkways that connect the front and back of the tower? Well, one of them's got different pillars. They're kind of like organ pipes because, well, that's pretty much what they are. They connect right to the Devil's Corridor. Oh, we're breaking those things, huh? They connect. So they serve as an air intake pipe, then. Yep, and that's my hint. So what you're saying is, air's pulled in from the tower from the walkway and transformed into that dreadful noise. But it probably takes all the pipes to just get the right tone. So if I disrupt even one, whole mechanism should stop working. What? Did I misinterpret your hint? Maybe. Damn it. How the hell did he figure all of that out from one little hint? Or maybe you're way off. Because those pillars are protected by strong magic. I wouldn't even be able to touch them. In fact, I wouldn't even bother trying if I were you. Hey! She's so tsundere. What a strange person. Who goes around giving hints to their enemies? She's clearly even less intelligent than I initially presumed. But it leads a lead, I suppose. Can't hurt to check the walkway and see if she's right. Was there a walkway out back, or... Because there wasn't one out here in the front, right? That's adorable, though. She wants to help Hugo out. With all of the, like, shit talk that he's been giving her, she's just like... Well, I want him to speak good to me now. I want him to say nice things to me. Ouch. I did not touch that. Please and thank you. Was it back this way, or was it somewhere else entirely? Way. Way, I say. Out of my way. Way. Aaron, way. Man, I miss Legend of Heroes. I'm playing Yeast, and I'm still over here thinking about Legend of Heroes. Soon. Soon, I say. Oh yeah, there's these things. Small pocket of air seems to be flowing to pipe-like protrusions around the pillar. I would not have thought about this. I'll be so for real with you. I didn't think about this at all. Nothing happened. Yeah. What about this one? Nothing happened. What about this one? Nothing happened. This one? A strange sickening sound can be heard emanating through the cracks in this pillar. Ah, this one's the cracked one. Brown note. Now all the demons are shitting themselves uncontrollably. 07. That seems to have done something. Should go survey the fruits of my actions. True. Yeah, and they're all quiet now. Alright, cool. We'll take it. We will go back to the Devil's Corridor then. She can sue my dairy anytime. True? True, though. I still don't say she's the best one, but she's pretty peak. I'm liking her more in Hugo's route. In Unica's route, she was just like that bitch that we fought all the time. But in Hugo's route, she's acting kind of like finger point emoji. Alright, looks like it worked. Much as I hate to admit it, that elbow's hint was a big help. Should keep moving. Yay! Progression. My new obsession. Very comfy up in here, though, huh? Look at all these, like, meat cleavers and whatnot, just, like, hanging off of the platforms. Very wholesome. Very comfy. We would have, like, we would decorate our room like this, right? We would live in a dungeon pretty peacefully. So, let's go up here, actually. See if we can get, all of these dudes in a one combo. Yeah, look at that. One more dude up this way. Get back down here. I gotta kill you too. Yeah. The last of the demons defeated. Except not really, because there's another one apparently. Bump. Honestly, these little things are more annoying than the the actual, like, flashing red demons. The plot important demons. Do we still have the hammer? We do still have the hammer. Although it's grayed out, so I guess it's no longer useful? We have exhausted its use? Probably. I think I cancelled him. I think I broke his poise while he was mid-air. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy work. Like, these things... They can be more of a hassle. These things I can, like, really break their poison. It's no issue whatsoever, but... I have to, like, take the distant approach. I don't like being distant. I like getting close and personal with my melees. Hey, 3 more of these idiots. Sure, why not? May as well boost it up again. You're giving me a boost. I may as well use the boost. Also, I noticed that YouTube, they've changed their UI yet again. Congratulations to YouTube for changing their UI for the umpteenth time. It's, it isn't, like, drastically different. Ouch. But, like, there's a little, like, check mark next to the Restream bot's name. I know that they have the, like, check mark, or maybe maybe that was just because, like, the Restream, like, account, the Restream bot account, now has, like, 1 million subscribers or something. Because that was a thing with, for, like, verified accounts on YouTube. Ouch. You have to have 1 million, subscribers to have, like, a verified account. Oh my god, dudes. I only need to level it up from this. We'll take that. This is the way towards progression, though, so I need to stop that. Change their stuff every time. Because, yeah, that wasn't there yesterday, but today I see there's, like, the little check mark there. And I don't know if that's just because of that. Maybe it's not, like, a YouTube UI change, but, like, just because the Restream bot got the 1 million subscribers now. Because, yeah, the bot is still, like, a channel, right? That's how it can type in chat, is the fact that it is technically a channel. And, like, whenever you use Restream, you're forced to, like, subscribe to it, so, I guess we finally have hit the, like, 1 million subscribers on the Restream bot. I would love to get rid of Restream, to be so for real with you. Like, it is very useful for me not having amazing internet, but, I was wondering if I could, like, do some fancy maneuvering right there. Please let me go down. Thank you. That's new. That's a new thing. New creature. Creature! Not creature, feature. That's fine. Yeah. Ooh, we ran out of juice right there at the end. Is okay, though. God. Faster, Hugo. Move faster. Spirit Cape. Oh, yeah, this is the thing that lets me heal whenever I'm standing still. Very useful. Very, very useful. Alright, this one. Do I want to fight this guy again? Like, I'm not doing a bunch of damage to him to begin with, right? let's, let me put these down. 27. Yeah, whatever. He's done for. He's GG-easied. GG-easy, no reezy. Reese PCs. Boing. And then just right down here, there's a chest. Yay! Treasure. Shell Greaves, nice. New armor. That guy fell down. Let's look at the Clarior, which will allow us to upgrade our weapon, but I gotta go back to base for that one, and I ain't feeling it right now, so we will disregard it entirely. Boing. Do we have enough for this? Yeah, we do. We can just totally skip over that one. Pretty peak. Completely disregard one of the one of the jumps. Alright. I think that's everything down in this area. I really should be like fighting more of these things, but I don't want to. I don't feel the desire to beat up those guys. So we'll ignore them for now. It surely won't come back to bite us in the ass later on, right? Surely it wouldn't do such a thing. But yeah, I now notice that like none of these pillars have the like organ thing on them. Had I been paying more attention, I probably would have known that even without Epona's help, but meh, is what it is. I remember this area. Yeah, this area was... It was a whole deal. It's a whole deal out here. I do remember the statue is in this area as well, so could just make a beeline for that. Can you excuse me? Thank you. I think this is a dead end over here, but I think there might also be a chest down low. No, there's not. Never mind. Because, yeah, there's that up there. What was that? Why was it moving so quickly on that one... on that one bridge? It felt like I was kind of, like, clipping into something, which was then, like, shoving me forward. We'll take it. We love a speedrunner strat, but I don't think it's something I need to worry about at the moment. Yeah, I ain't trying to deal with any of this stuff right now. Let's just go over this way, because the... I remember I had to, like, search for... Yeah, right there, I got speed up again, for some reason. But yeah, to get this chest, you have to go and then, like, activate these other things, but it doesn't trigger until just now. So exploring before that... Yeah, see those things... They get snuffed out. So triggering that beforehand, not useful. Nice having a little bit of, like, metagame knowledge from that stuff, right? Yeah, like, I remember when in that room, beat up all those dudes, and then I was just like, oh, haha, hurrah for pointless. And then, like, further this way is the save, so... Well, that's doing no damage to these guys. What does this do, I wonder? Not a ton, to be honest with you. What is the, This is gonna be like the power bomb from like, Mega Man? From Mega Man, from, Metroid? Not particularly. I'm doing, like, no damage to these guys. Annoyances. What's the charge of this one like? Oh, right, it's just like a better shield, right? Yeah, it takes more than one hit. Takes 2 hits, huh? That's not particularly amazing, but, you know, we'll take it. That's 1 done, thank God. If we run into them, they will take damage as well, so, like, it's worth a while. Oh, there's that. Nice. And now it's just you and me, piggy. They do remind me of the Moblins. I don't really know what exactly kind of creature they are, but they just make me think about the Moblins from Legend of Zelda. Sheesh. Just shoving my staff down his throat and just keep firing. Laser after laser. Still took forever. Alright, yeah, but I want to hit this save. Oh, 19. Okay, so... Or 9,000, not 19. We are almost there to get the SP boost. I'm still kind of sad that that doesn't that doesn't stay between characters, right? And I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get, like, New Game Plus, and New Game Plus would give me access to all of that stuff. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to keep all of my, like, goddess upgrades, but... Them's just the breaks. Oh, wait, I could have done the... Hold on. Let's just go back to base, because I can upgrade my weapon now that I got the teleport. Yeah. Okay, that didn't... Whatever. Welcome back, Minkyo. How you doing? We have found Epona many a times. Wife has been very tsundere with us. Clarion, Purest Radiance! I power your shit up! Let you know if I find any more Claria ore. Yay. Yeah, back to this one. Construct's Chamber. I remember, like, the later half of this tower is fairly, like, long form. So, like, it took us quite a while. It took us, like, 3 streams to get from, or, like, 2 streams and, like, an hour, so, like, 9 hours total. It was, like, 9 hours to get through the, like, the last half of the tower. Whereas the first half of the tower was done in, like, 4 hours. So I'm wondering if we're gonna have another thing like that, right? Oh yeah, we're doing more damage now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. So yeah, you have that one attack with Yunica where you can oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Where you can jump off. Oh my god. You have that one attack with Yunica where you can that's weird. Where you can jump down and like it stuns the enemy, right? Unfortunately, I don't think you can really do that with Hugo. Hugo doesn't have like a stun attack. Not that the stun attack ever really did much of anything, but still, you know, it was nice to have a random chance of stun. Bwomp bwomp. I remember to the left is yeah. You know what? This is our first one, so we can go and do it. To the left is the tower, or is the switch, right? Like this is where we got to go for the torch here. But once we get all 4 of them, it'll like auto teleport us back to the thing. So before we trigger the 4th one, we should make sure we explore everywhere else. Cause yeah, I hit that, and then I came back through here, and I was like, ah man, I gotta go the other way now. Hey, leveled up. Nice. Yeah, having a more powerful weapon really does make the grinding so much simpler. And gotta play our song to calm her down. True. The what? Up, left, right. Up, left, right. You know, it's kind of like how Proto Man was. Nothing about it, huh? Like, if we played that song every time that that opponent showed up on screen, we'd it'd be exactly like how Proto Man was, where every time that Proto Man was about to pop up on screen, he had his own little like mixtape playing, the like whistle, the Proto Man. I liked Proto Man a lot. I liked Proto Man more than I liked Mega Man, but he didn't have nearly as much like love, did he? He didn't have nearly as much love to him that that Mega Man had. The hazards of being the cool secondary character instead of the like earnest and stalwart main character. A shame. A shame. To domesticate her Kappa? Hey, oh, to domesticate her. I looked over the YouTube side where the Kappa like emoji didn't get, like there wasn't the emoji, it was just the name of the emoji, and I was like, huh? We're talking about turtles now? But no, the Twitch emote. I see. It'd be nice if like the like honestly, I would love to use a program that was just that had like all of those I wonder if maybe that one thing that I got maybe it would do, like seeing like all of the like having like one chat, right, that had all of the chat in it, but it also didn't but it also let me use like moderation stuff, right? Because like the way I currently have things set up, right, is that I have the YouTube and the Twitch chats in my OBS, and I have them like that so that I can do any of the moderation should I need to. But it'd be nice to just have it like all in like one chat, and just so I could see everything in like one fell swoop. Would be nice. I knew your tricks this time, game. Lighting the torches was all it took. Seems now, or it seems. Now let's see what lies within. Yeah. But I did have Neo. Neo told me about Nutty. This I think it's a streamer that like made their own like multi-stream like chat box, and it looks really clean. It's also free, so I did download that thing, but I have yet to, like, set it up. Because, like, this works the way that I got things set up right now. Inevitably, like, one day, right? I say inevitably, because I truly hope, I truly think. But, now that we can get away from Restream. But, whenever we do get away from Restream, I will use that instead. Ooh, we're kind of close. We're at 12,000. How much does this require again? 16. So I need 4k more. That's fine. We can go through the next area. We can call it good. But I wonder if that thing would like have a dock and OBS, or if it's just like a CSS. It might be either. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, this is the one that we had to fight the stupid the demon. Yeah, the demon that I forgot that I could run, so it was a real pain in my ass. Although the hands might be a lot easier now that I have the shield and also the, yeah. What, I don't have anything equipped. We'll put the spirit cape on. May as well. Chances of me healing up from this thing. Pretty much zil. Oh, I can upgrade my boots as well. Hold up. I'll upgrade my boots with the fur. Divine Blessing. This one. You know, I guess I probably would have all the SP required if I didn't upgrade my armor, but armor's pretty cheap, and it is very useful, so we will do those ones at the very least. Yeah, the freaking Sonic Adventure 2 Golem fight. But demon. Fade away, platforms. Fade away. Why does magma always look so delicious? Like, what I wouldn't give to be this dude. Just like chilling in a pool of lava. Pool of lava. Alright, I don't want to use this one. Can I wonder? Ah, nope. That's the jump, right? I forgot about that one. Oh, that one's done for. I guess I should probably like hold square for running, huh? Yeah, I should probably hold square for running there. Alright, now it's space. He's doing a bite. Oh yeah, I have like way more room to do this. Okay. Yeah, this is going a lot smoother initially than it was the first round. We got hit once, but that's because I just forgot that man has attacks. But yeah, like they're running away instead of just walking away. Massive. Oh boy. If only I had a charge for my square attack as well. He also hasn't done any summons yet. Like, he always did like the vomit summoning a bitch, but not this time. And yeah, being able to like have the range on this guy right here, massive. Yeah, I went towards that one. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. This attack. Do I have the Oh my god, I have the speed to just pass through that. That attack that I had no idea how to get through. This fight is infinitely easier, remembering that I have a run. Oh, it's the airstrikes. Airstrikes incoming! Be careful, Hugo! Yeah, it's airstrikes. Boy. We are in a situation. Oh, there's the ad. There's the ad, but it didn't do shit for him. Infinitely easier to fight. Infinitely easier to fight just knowing that I have a run. Remembering that I have a run. It saves everything. I wasn't expecting him to stay there for so long. Okay, let's keep running to the left now. Woo! I didn't think that was gonna be good. And this one, huh? Running this shit counterclockwise now, baby! Boom. I got range. I can stay over here. Yeah, this dude is so much easier as Hugo compared to Yunica. We love Yunica, but yeah, her melee was not the situation for this fight. Not the situation at all. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And then yeah, we're good. I even boosted up just because why not? Oh, did we killed him in 4 cycles as well. We didn't have to go through a 5th cycle just to get like that last hit point. GGEZ. Got a meme idea now? Hell yeah, Flash. He was so excited he had caps lock on. I don't mind the caps lock though. Speak in all caps. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. We love yelling! Ah! Remember, you can run for real. That made that fight infinitely easier, remembering that I had a run option. Especially with Hugo, that one would be so bad if you forgot that you could run. But like everything about that fight was so much easier with Hugo. The range so that you could hit his hands or wherever they were at, and then remembering that I could run. Oh man, that was such an easy one. Was looking as the type to hit the caps like, don't worry about it, Flash. Don't worry about it. We love yapping in full caps. Well, it took you long enough. You. Prepare yourself, Towel. Wasn't ready for you last time, but that's all changed. I swear on the fact to name that your life will end here and now. So, you met with Commander Tova, did you? Huh. I'm part demon now. Can sense energies. But what I'm sensing from you feels unfocused, untrained. As if the power wasn't granted to you willingly, but taken by force. To go so far just to gain a measure of strength. Do you even understand what you've done? You shut the hell up. What makes you think you can preach to me about what's right and wrong? You're no brother of mine anymore. Nothing but a traitor. I assure you brotherly advice was not my intent. I was merely speaking from experience. What? Just walks right past this. Possessing a power you don't understand is the same as having no power at all. It would serve only to your detriment in battle against me. You stand even less of a chance than before. Nuh-uh. I'm using the power all good and strong-like. Do I gotta get permission from Yunica to use her dad's power? Less chance than before? Give me a break. I can take you on any time, Towel, because I'm Hugo Fact, the rightful heir to our family's name. You hear me, Towel? I'm coming for you. Just you wait. Your days are numbered. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way now. The Silent Sands. Oh god, this area. This area was kind of a pain in the ass, though. Although we will probably be getting our SP here. Alright. Silent Sands, and we have yet to die because... Yippee for running. I don't really know if I want to be in this room right now, because I don't have that one thing. But I might have to be in that room right now. Because, yeah, we don't have... There was something else we had here that, like, allowed me to fight those things, right? I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was the necklace. Whatever. Let's explore this way first, because, yeah, I remember that other room to the right's kind of a pain in the ass, and so... Might be able to get some... Oh! I'm doing ones of damage to this dude. Okay, well... I guess we'll, disregard them for now, then, huh? I guess we will simply not. I need to use square more often to run instead of just, like, trying to do the Minecraft double tap. Because the Minecraft double tap just does not function as well. Not to me, at least. 4s and 6s. We're not doing lots. We're not doing much of anything, huh? Oh yeah, there's a room up here that had, like, the, yeah, right here there's a thing. Do I have a double jump? Can't remember if I have a double jump or not. I don't have the double jump, I don't think. 5,000! I think that's enough. I think we're GG. I think we got what we need. Alright, we can't see the enemies now, but I remember that there was this thing right here. Oh, magic missiles coming for me. And there's the evil ring. Which we needed that thing for some bullshit later on. The real bullshit too. Oh, these guys are pretty weak though. I'm doing pretty solid damage to them. Brrrah. We keep spitting. We keep throwing it. Man, I want to play Saints Row again. Like, I saw a thing this morning about Saints Row the Third, I want to say. And such a god tier game. Saints Row the Third was so much fun. Saints Row 2 also was so much fun. Even though I'm a bit of a hypocrite for enjoying Saints Row 2 and not enjoying Mafia 3, considering they have, like, the exact same, like, progression guide. Where you just have to, like, stir shit up and then, like, you, and then eventually you get the boss after that. I'm a bit of a hypocrite for that one, but, it felt like Saints Row just did it better than Mafia did. Like, Saints Row, it's so, like, silly, so, like, doing silly shit like that for, like, progression, it felt right. But, unfortunately, with Mafia, a game that feels way more serious, just doing all that side content felt so meh. Or just maybe it's more modern day, huh? Saints Row 2 and 3 were awesome, they really are. Magic missiles are always raining on the sky, they do be. Why are all these goddamn magic missiles all getting thrown at me for? I just wanna live, man, I just wanna live! Is that so much to ask? Ow, ow, ow. Look at this chest, though. Yippee. And them having co-op was mega awesome. True. Yeah, the co-op in Saints Row was very fun. I've 100% Saints Row 3, like, 3 times. I did it, like, by myself. I did it with a friend, and then I think the game got, like, a remaster or whatever. And I did it again, just because, like, damn. We just simply love Saints Row 3. Saints Row the 3rd was so fun. But yeah, Saints Row 2 had so many things in it that was like... It was a solid game. It was such a solid game. Saints Row 1, it was fun up until, like, the very end of the game. I'll never forget, like, the final, like, quote-unquote boss of Saints Row 1. It was dog shit, dude. It was just dog shit. It was not a fun experience at all. Oh, I'm doing hella damage to those dudes with this thing. It's, oh god. Don't be flying. I should have done the charge up. See what the charge up does. Oh, he managed to make it up. What does the charge look like for this thing again? Oh! That's cool. That's really cool, man. We got freaking lasers. Hugo's got lasers on his balls now. We take it. We take that shit. Memes on it in Discord? Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Rico? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. But there's one more over this way, right? Yeah. Why was I not charging these things up? That's fine. We will simply just do it. Yeah. Oh, come on, you're still alive. Pop on out. Those things being the, like, things you have to kill are so annoying. And Skye, saluta, salute. How you doing, Rico? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome on in. Played them through on LAN parties, the Saints Row. They're so good. Like, if you've never played Saints Row 2 or the 3rd, in particular the 3rd. The 3rd is, like, even... Like the Saints Row 2 is fun, but it is a little dated. But the 3rd game, it's just such a fun time. It is so much fun. You become overpowered so quickly in that game, but, like, honestly, for a game that's, like, so silly, like Saints Row, it's kind of peak. It's kind of just peak. Overall peak experience. And I'm doing damage to these guys now. Ow. I think I was running and I still took all that damage. Sheesh. Get down here. We got the marble keys, so please and thank you. Freaking laser beams. True. True. Oh, these dudes. Bring laser beams back out again. Oh yeah, it's the Bomberman. This is not doing anything for me. This is not doing me a damn thing. Well, that ain't doing me a damn thing either. Go on. I guess those are, like, the best. Ironic that the, oh my god. We are in extraordinarily danger zone. So I think if any of these bombs hit me, they explode, and we have 7 hit points to our name. There it is. And there it is. Our first game over of the stream. I didn't even save, so I gotta do this shit again. Arrgh. We hate it. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. So I posted we're talking about how Saints Row 3 really cooked with the grapple and tackle mechanics. Yeah, I saw that as well, Doom. That's what, like, had Saints Row on my mind. Reminded me of how many hours you used to just run from pedestrians. From pedestrian to pedestrian. Just slamming and tackling them for the laws. Yeah. Saints Row the 3rd had just so many, like, good parts to it. It was such a funny game. And, like, honestly, the dick punch, like, you had a dedicated dick punch button, which was peak. But also, like, it did good damage, too. Like, it was honestly, like, a solid thing. It was like, if memory serves, it was, like, an insta-kill for, like, most enemies. You just went around and dick punched him, like, it was just straight up an insta-kill. This thing's not dead yet. He was just hiding from me. And that pussy was hiding! Where you hide on the pussy, boss? Hey, yo. If memory serves, that was just like an insta-kill. Where, like, you go up to an enemy or a pedestrian and just use that, and you punch him in the dick, and they were just done. Then it was just GG. You got a second meme idea? Hell yeah, Flash. Hell yeah. We'll have to check out both these here in a second. And there's the third one. Oh, yo. Flash has got all of the ideas now. Inspiration be flowing freely today. Use the marble key. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going in here. Ouchie. We will just put all of those down. Like, the big thing about this is that we don't have, we take less damage. Like, that's the, like, massive thing. Fighting these guys as Hugo is not the move, I'll be for real with you. Like, Hugo does pretty solid against range, or, like, some enemies in particular, but, like, these ones? Nah, man. Ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit in here. That's the second one done for. Third one's done for. And then the fourth one. Yeah, we really ran into that area with, like, the worst situation. I probably should have ran out of the room so that I could then use the heal, but, like, I was too locked in. I was too locked in with it. The bloodlust was getting the better of me. There's our double jump. Yay! It reminds me of Bloodlust. Last night we were playing Power World, right? And I randomly found Shinobu. Like, we wasn't trying to, like, meet up or anything like that. Just, like, randomly throughout the map. And we just randomly found each other. I remember you was there. Ruby! And, like, there was no reason for me to kill Shinobu. Like, literally there was no benefit to me of killing Shinobu in that moment, in that second, but the vibes were there. And the vibes were there. I didn't kill Shinobu, but, like, I really thought about it. I saw his health bar, and, like, I felt the lust. I felt the primal lust of just ending his life. It's, you know, probably says something about my psyche, but I just saw his health bar pop up, and I was like, I could kill you right now. I could just press this button right now and send some fire tornadoes your way, and then, like, send your, like, I don't know, level 20 ass to the graveyard. It was there. It was there in my heart. I truly was desiring Shinobu blood. But I didn't. I was able to keep myself in check and didn't kill him for the meme of it. Dick. Which is honestly very surprising. And then Shinobu wanted to capture my pal, and I was like, I wanted to kill you. I wanted to take your life. Hey, yo. Not for literally any reason. You wouldn't have dropped anything. Like, it wasn't on stream. It was just literally just a matter of me being like, I could kill you right now. I could just kill you. And everyone would know. By everyone, I mean Doom and himself would know. Need to beef up my base for reasons. I found Doom's base as well. I think I found your base. Like, I found a few of those bases. Like, Zane's, I think, is, like, the super tall one. Like, my god. It's literally just, like, a hotel. Man just built, like, a hotel. Hotel Zanefornia. And, then, like, close to that base, I found another one, which was a lot less, like, put together. So I was thinking either it was going to be, like, the second base, or, like, it might have been your base, Doom. And I know where Shinobu's base is. Don't know if you guys know where my base is at the moment, but... But yeah, you don't need to protect yourself, Doom. You don't need to shore up your defenses at all. Like, why would you ever need to shore up your defenses? There's no reason for such things. Yay, upgrade the shit. Is that the blessing? Yeah. Yeah. Strengthen Eyes of Fact. Does it just upgrade my weapon? Instead of having like a, mine just had like an upgrade my weapon thing there. Interesting. Still don't need to fight any of these dudes, so we ignore them for now. I think this is the way we need to go, right? I think there's nothing to the left and nothing else down here, so... Yeah, just over here. Man can't build a base to save his life. Who, Zane? It's... it's very tall. It also looks like it would break if I hit, like, just, like, a foundation wall. It's probably mine. It's not far from Zane. Okay, so yeah, that secondary base was yours, probably. Yeah. Well, it's another Roo. What are you doing here, little one? But you're awfully hungry. Trapped on this ledge. What do you do? Grow the fruit. Give it the food. Elder shoes. Yo, elder scrolls? Nah, man, I got these elder shoes, though. Well, no, thank you very much. Make sure I put these to good use. Meow. But yeah, like, when I was looking at Zane's base, I was like, if I just hit, like, that one supporting wall, it could probably all come tumbling down. Which would be kind of funny. But, I haven't tried you guys yet, considering the, I don't have super strong POWs, right? I didn't bring any POWs into this world, into the server, like you guys have. But I also haven't really played the game beforehand, so, like, even if I did bring the POWs, I wouldn't have really had many. Oh, I need to check those out. Somehow I'm not convinced. You're not convinced about me just getting a sudden craving of blood and going on a murder streak? You got that crystal, got it right here. Oh, hell yeah, Doom. Breaking Bad with the sweet coon. And then let's see these memes. Skye Axens in the lava baths. Hell yeah. Friggin' laser beams. Where's the pussy? You have 2 seconds to give me a location of Mimi. Different pussy, but you know what? True. This isn't the kitten you're looking for. Jumping Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hell yeah, Flash. Great memes. As per usual, great memes from the Flash viewer. It's not gonna be my main base, just somewhere I can build up my base level to build something great. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't want to say it. No, never mind. I found an area that I really liked. And so, like, I want to build a base out there, but it would take so much goddamn effort. Like, it's I got a great idea, but I feel like it's also a terrible idea. Because the amount of effort required to make that base would be such a pain in the ass. But, if I managed to do it, it would be so peak. It would be so very peak. You guys would never find it. Hugo fact, is it? Is it Zaza? Zava? Oh no, it's the Rhea. Yeah, the other one. Lady Rhea. Right, yeah, I find Rhea in this area. We've been looking everywhere for you. What in the world are you doing here? And you, why did you bring the Black Pearl? Hush, I think we're surrounded. These things again. The hell? Watch out, they're about to close in. Alright, we doing the things. Fireballs! Fireballs! Not really too big of an issue. I'm breaking so much poise with that. I can kind of return to Unica's fighting style with that, considering those fireballs break poise. So I can just be in the middle and just start swarming around. That should do it. Except they reanimate. So not quite. What the? It's alright. I'll take care of them. Yay. Can I have that thing, please? What did you just do? She's holding a magic artifact, but I've never seen its like before. I like how in Unica's route we played music to, like, counter the devil music, and then in Hugo's route we just broke the freaking organ. So I wonder how we're gonna, because, like, we used to have the harmonica and that's what we gave to Rhea, but I guess she's just gonna give us that thing for free? Never you mind. The important thing is that they're gone. Cheers, we drink to that. When I build my fortress, I want you to see it and fear it. You know what? True. True. Maybe, I mean, either way, like, if you do find my fortress, that, like, the second base I'm thinking about making, it would be, definitely, like, if you find it, you'll see, like, just a giant slumbering in the deep, right? It's not one that you will easily find, but it, I should build it up like that. The one that I have right now, it doesn't even have any walls. I'll be so for real with you. I have literally one foundation, 3 walls, and a roof. That's literally all of the, like, building that I have there. Then everything else is just, like, I have the conveyor belts laid out. I got a few of those benches still. All the things that you need. Bunch of freaking beds. Oh my god. So many beds. I must say, quite impressed. This is well over halfway up the tower. Couldn't have been easy for you to get here. You've been put through so much on our account, and for that, I must sincerely apologize.
So, you know why we're here then?
More or less. I also know that Fina has been captured and that Toel has turned against us, either of which is news to you, I assume.
As I understand it, you were always rather close to my brother. I have even the slightest idea why he would betray us. I don't expect he would hold much esteem for father or myself, given his disinheritance. There's certainly no love lost between us personally. I'm fully prepared to kill him next time we cross paths. But, outside of his family, people of Ys are his lifelong allies, and he's not the type to turn his back on friends. When he was captured by the enemy, is it possible they did something to him?
I'm sorry. I do have a theory, but I don't believe it would be appropriate for me to speak of it here and now. It's a matter of honor, you see.
What?
I can say this much, however. He has not lost his pride. You may be fully justified in your desire to kill him. I can't say I blame you, really. But he's not your enemy, nor is he your ally. He's walking a path all of his own. And it's up to him whether or not it leads where he wants it to. Personally, I believe we should let him follow it. Hugo?
That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Forgive my impertinence, Lady Rhea, but you and Lady Fina are keeping far too many secrets. As far as I can see, you two basically just decided to sneak out of your palace and take the Black Pearl for a stroll. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Without even a word to this to the 6 priests.
She's like, damn, I've never heard somebody speak their heresy so loudly, so plainly, directly to my face before. Wow. That's kind of hot.
And now you're trying to justify the actions of a traitor? He hasn't lost his pride? He's walking his own path? Listen to yourself. What path is he walking? The one that colludes with demons and kidnaps goddesses? He clearly has you wrapped around his little finger pretty tightly for you to come up with a lame-ass excuse for it like that. And am I just supposed to accept his abuse with good humor? He's a goddamn demon now. How can he get off so easy?
Hugo, I can never apologize enough for all of the trouble we've caused you. Not just you personally, but everyone from Solomon's Shrine. If I could, I would explain everything to you. Really wish I could tell you exactly what's going on, exactly why we're here. But right now, there's simply no time for that. Here, take this with you.
Oh, yay! I do get it for free. All I do is yell at the goddess.
Silver chimes.
This is what you use on those demons.
It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom such luxury has so long been denied. Truth be told, we really would prefer you all go back to Solomon's Shrine and leave this matter in our hands, but I know that's a futile request to make, so, at the very least, I bid you much luck and pray for your safe return in the end.
Okay, bye. No time for TLDRs. Too long, didn't read. Still in days from the encounter from Lady Rhea, Hugo clumsily withdrew the Leela shell and lazily raced to his ear.
Hugo, it's me, Olia. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. What did you need?
We think we figured out where Lady Fina is being held captive. There's this weird, smaller tower connected to this one by an outdoor walkway. It's called Rado's Annex.
Rado's Annex? How do you know Lady Fina's being held there, and how do you know its name?
Well, apparently the knights heard about it from Toel. He just showed up, told them where to find Lady Fina, and disappeared again. And considering the source, we can't say for sure that his intelligence is accurate, but still, it's something, right?
Understood. I remember seeing this Rado's Annex from the outside. It's a little over halfway up, so I should be near it. Try to find a way in.
Well, the knights are headed that way too, actually. If you see them, please try to cooperate with them, okay?
That depends entirely on the situation. They just said to start trouble. Don't expect any favors from me. Talk to you later.
Hugo, wait!
Hugo puts away the Leela's shell. Dick. Damned knights. Nobody seems to think in here. They just do. Now I'm sick and tired of all this recklessness and idiocracy. But at least now my suspicions are confirmed, I guess. I know for sure that the goddesses are hiding something. Once I set Lady Fina free, I might have to give her an interrogation of my own. Man is, like, just... See, that's probably why he's staying down on the surface, huh? It's the fact that if he stayed up on the, like, if he stayed down here... Oh, it's these stupid freaking... The scarabs again. Ah, those scarabs that give me fear. Oh my god. The fear these scarabs give me. Run away. Run away from the scarabs. I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get out of here. Ouch. Just run it that way, don't I? I should probably use this one. Yay. Double jump. Double jump. I'm going this way now. Ah. Hurry up, Hugo. We need to fall down. Excuse me, pardon me. Get out my way. I said, move, bitch. Get out the way. You know, I just realized I could also go down this way instead of going up. Nah. That was just as efficient, if not more so. Definitely safer, huh? Ah, these stupid scarabs. They want me. They want Hugo's tender ass. No way. Hey, got another panacea. Peek. Panacea, panacea. Can you see me, panacea? Imagine calling your kid Toll. Towel. It's Mr. Towel. Classic anime, right? Classic anime where they just give characters, like, some wild-ass names sometimes. Like, just look at Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball had just the dumbest naming conventions ever. Yeah, here is Mr. Carrot. Here is a vegetable. Here is radish. Here is, Nappa. Here is, Trunks. Like, Bulma. Bulma was fine, I suppose. Though briefs, right? Bulma brief. Like, they just had the dumbest names ever. Imagine being born in the freaking Dragon Ball universe, being all powerful and whatnot, but then having to be named after, like, underwear. Oh, I'm so cooked! The freaking platform came down those damn scarabs. Nar. Yeah, I gotta do that again. Have we hit a save? Have we hit a save yet? Because I died once before in this area. This honestly might be like one of the worst areas in the game, just because of like all of these, the scarabs and these enemies that don't die unless you have that one thing equipped. Literally one of the worst areas in the game. Run away. Nar. They're gonna eat me alive. I need to use this thing more. That's not the one I thought I had equipped. Boing, boing. Having this thing equipped right now, though, is kind of, kind of working against me, huh? We fell down. But yeah, we, in Power World, we got up to, like, level 42, I want to say, so we're getting there. We're getting pretty high up in there in the equipment that I can make. Doom definitely got boosted up by, like, using, Zaniel's, his base, so everything that he was making, he was getting, like, hella experience from. Which is totally fine, considering, like, you've played hella Power World, but, like, for me, I was not wanting to do that because I haven't put in, like, as much time in Power World as, like, you have. So I was, wanting to keep it a little bit more of, like, an earnest playthrough, right? Although, I will admit, I found a chest, like, right at the beginning. I think Zane probably put it there. Somebody put it there, regardless, right? It was definitely not a natural spawning chest. But it had, like, 100 power spheres, and it had, like, a metal pickaxe. And so I was like, hippity-hoppity, this shit is now my property. Yeah. So we've got a bunch of fun stuff like that. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Yeah. So we got some pretty good stuff. We got some pretty good stuff going. Boing. Come on, fall faster. Oh, you didn't fall fast enough. Oh, those things are terrifying. Those stupid scarabs are terrifying, man. They do too much damage. Oh, haha. Okay. Take it nice and easy. Don't even need to go over there, whatever. We have a punishment wheel to do. 2 punishment wheels, technically. I gotta go back down there again. I don't want to go back down into the scarab-infested hell. If I just make my way up through here, I won't have to do it, but I'll have to make sure I zero this. There's my chest. I saw that guy coming up there and it got me a little scared. I left him some eggs for some good miners. I mean, yeah. Equivalent exchange and all that, right? It's my chest, and you put a bunch of stuff in it. Grab the armor in there. Nice. Yeah, I grabbed like the 100 power spheres, and like I think I got like a metal pickaxe from that. So we was able to dig pretty efficiently, right? We wasn't having to worry about all of the like use the stone pickaxe and like repair that a million times over, which was quite nice. It was very nice. I need to have this thing equipped. If memory serves, this is where the save was. This is where Rado's Annex is. I can't go the other way just yet, so... yeah. Rado's Annex. It's also where we met Hugo for like the second time. When we was down Yunica's route. Ah, must be it. Aura. You love the giant, like, obvious, like, skybox that was over there on the right, but... it still looks really nice. Rado's Annex. Related feelings allegedly being held. Since great malice emanating from within. But there's no way I'm going to wait for those incompetent knights. I can handle this on my own. Something like that. You know, Hugo's route makes more sense than Unica's route, considering, like, how the hell did Hugo and everybody get up to this point in the tower in Unica's route, considering, like, they literally... can't go past doors, right? But they somehow managed to go through the doors. I don't know, we do have 2 punishment wheels to be doing, so, you know. But yeah, like, Unica's route, people just were like, ah, yeah, we're just up the tower, don't worry about it. It's like, how do you get up the tower, though, without going through the correct procedure? Blah. Stuff strange. Alright, but we have 2 punishment wheels because of this area being kind of stinky. This area being kind of stinky, so we do it. We do it now. Those chests that were like at the beginning of the map, they probably have despawned now, huh? Considering there's like the environmental rot if you're not inside of a base. You need to find a place for like a secondary base as well. Like, I want to find one that's got like a good sulfur and a good coal field. Actually, I found one that's like a really good coal field. There's, in Egypt, right? Next to Anubis, the Anubis boss fight. There's like a coal quarry. I've been going there to like mine coal whenever I need it, but, be a good place to go to like have a base as well. Spin, thank you, Dome! Alright, ab reps. Man, I'm feeling lazy. I don't really wanna do any workout right now. There's sulfur in my area? Hey, yo. That's like one of those quotes of like single sulfur in my area. Click now. I found a good place for like crystals as well, for the quartz. Oh man, I just wanted to stay there on the floor for a while. What's up, Hornet? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in on a Yeast stream. We're doing some Yeast Origin today. And it's a very fun game. A very fun like action JRPG. We enjoy. We have been enjoying it. We actually beat the game And now we're going down, like, another route. So there's 3 routes in this game. Yunica, Hugo, and then a third, like, hidden route. Very fun. But as per usual, we did punishment wheels, because we did die. We did do some dying. Damn, it's a trap. So nice to see you again. Ah, this is Zava. Yeah, I remember. I remember Lee also said this one was, like, stupidly easy as Hugo. You. Pretty lady! Don't know my name, do you? I must apologize for not introducing myself before. I was otherwise occupied. I am Zava, the finest sorceress amongst the Darklings. Oh, true, she fine, alright. I serve the great Lord Dalles. Dalles? Like Texas? So that's the name of your leader. No, it's Dalles, like with an E at the end. You fuck. Indeed, and a fine leader none shall ever know. Though I must say, this is a most pleasant surprise. I assumed the Devil's Corridor would keep you away for quite some time yet. Hard to blame me, considering the miserable defeat you suffered at the hands of your brother. But you are the heir to the fact name for a reason, I suppose. Savages don't even have the right to speak our name. And as far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All he is to me now is a target, marked for death. Oh, is that so? Well, then it seems we have at least one thing in common. I can't stand the man either. He repeatedly kills my summoned creatures and takes their energy as his own. If Lord Dalles would allow it, I'd gladly tear him to shreds and use his entrails as feed for my familiars. I jest, of course. I would never be so cruel as to give my darling such low-grade meat. But what a sour expression you have. You and your brother seem to share that particular trait. Yours has more personality, though. If I had to pick, I'd say you're the cuter of the two, but then the little one usually is. Are you done? If you're not going to fight me, then just stand aside. The eyes of fact. Such delightful implements of sorcery. Most magic items from Ys are rather unappealing to me. Something about those cold, lifeless orbs feels comforting. It's almost like they were made for us. What? I like how Hugo just raises up all the ladies. Tentacle Man! This is such a much stronger familiar than the ones I entrusted to Epona. Come, show me what those eyes of fact can do. Okay, dokes. Boy, we give it some fire. Thing is taking no damage there whatsoever. But, okay, never mind, he's taking a lot of damage now. I just had to wait for it. Fire, 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 fire. I can see he was in, like, invincibility frames at the beginning there. Boy. And then we hide. Oh, boy. I was trying to, like, make sure that I had, like, my shield up, and we did not. Stupid cyclones, man. Well, I'm having a harder time avoiding the cyclones with Hugo than I was with, ouch. I'm taking a lot of damage. Run away. Run away, Hugo. Oh, we took damage from the fire. Can you teleport out so I can beat you up now? I didn't teleport out. I can get a few shots in. I can get a few shots in from here. Yeah. You know, I went to this really thinking that, like, you know, they said this was easier with Hugo, so, like, should have no issues whatsoever. And I'm already almost dead. Oh, they're trying to suck me into the middle. Yeah, should charge this one up, actually, now thinking about it. I took one hit there from the fire. From the fire to the flames. Fortunately, my range isn't, like, crazy long. It's long enough. Yeah, I need to play a bit more passively. Yo, they got tic-tac-toe boards up in here. The pound sign. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Half health. I'm at 26. Not doing amazing, but if I can just, like, not get hit, right? Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Tried and true method for playing video games. Just don't get hit. Cool. I mean, sure. You just want to stand there. I'll take it. That was a nice thing about the Yunica route, is that they just stopped. He just did this for a while in Unica's route as well. He just kind of just kept teleporting into, like, the same area. Cool. 30s. I'm not sure exactly why those things on the side aren't doing anything anymore, but, like, I'm not gonna complain either. I'm not gonna complain about all that either. I do no damage to this idiot, though. Oh. Okay, now he's starting to attack again. I was very confused about why he stopped attacking there, but also wasn't gonna complain too much. Yeah, can you please take damage? There he goes. First try. Alright, never mind. We focused up, we locked in, and we got it. With Yunia, right? Yeah, with Yunica, that fight was not necessarily too difficult, but, like, it was still... like, he kept teleporting away, right? And had to, like, hope that he would teleport on top of you. Those things on the side stopped doing anything. I feels like that fight kind of gets glitched up, not gonna lie. If you survive for long enough, it just, like, runs out of magic, and it's like, well, I simply will teleport around now. Haha. What a spectacular show!
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed?
Hey, yo, I hope she's got time to get stuffed. Hell yeah. What's up, Dome? Thank you for the gnome quote. Damn you. You were a fascinating specimen, little one. Your power and the way you handled those eyes of yours. It's like you were born to be a Darkling. The hell are you trying to pull? Feisty, but I like that. Truly, you and I aren't so different at all. We're like kindred spirits. We both lust for power, and we both find solace in the dark, alone and unfettered by the ignorance of others. Don't try to deny it. Perhaps I should introduce you to Lord Dalles sometime. I suspect you and he would get along famously. Certainly far better than he and your dear brother. Wait! When she just teleports away. She was trying to kill Yunica last time. I really like how... yeah, Hugo's got all the riz, apparently. Every female character that comes in contact with Hugo is immediately struck with the urge to get pregnant. It's crazy work. Is that really how I come across? I'm nothing like them. I can't be. I can't let her get to me. That's what she wants. Lady Fina must be imprisoned upstairs. Just need to keep moving. Keep moving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Can't go back out to save just yet, so I guess we're gonna go up. 'Tis the top of the tower. But yeah, for real, like, we start off in, like, Miuscha's like, oh, Hugo, like, definitely something going on right there. And then, like, we fight Epona, and then she's now, like, head over heels for Hugo. And Zava was definitely also just being like, oh, hey, you know what? We're kind of similar, actually. We're kind of compatible. Demon door. I know how to deal with you now. The demon's gaze. This door, the malice it's putting off is so strong. It's almost a physical presence. Must be what I was feeling outside. Ow! That's far more powerful than I thought. If I were to imprison a goddess, this is definitely where I'd go to do it. What are you so afraid of, Hugo? Barry must be child's play compared to Father Shield's magic. Father's shield magic. What right have you to succeed his position if you can't even handle something as simple as a door? And how are you even ever supposed to defeat your brother for that matter? Are we not going to have to use the evil ring for this? Oh shit. Alright, I can do this. Strong enough blast of magic should do the trick. Just focus the combined energies of all three artifacts of East and charge them to the point of breaking. Then unleash! I can just do that? What the? God! Hit us with that reflect. And we're out cold. Waiting for our buddies to show up. Hugo! Such a foolish creature. Surely you can't be so giddy just because your skills were noticed by those around you. Are these the brother? Fact has no need for those who beg for treats and wag their tails like pathetic little puppy dogs. You want to be accepted, you must show strength. Thought that was Miuscha at first. And your older brother must. Yeah, it's Towel instead. A memory of the past, huh? Oh, it's Epona again. Oh, she brought me down here. This girl's got a bad for Hugo. She's got a bad for Hugo. Ugh. Well, look who's awake. Not you again. You sure are a handful, you know that? Did you really think you could just use brute force to overpower the devil's gaze? I'm pretty reckless, but even I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing if I didn't have to. Wait, were you looking after me? You sound surprised. You owe me a rematch, remember? And I want you to be in tip-top shape for it. Besides, I have to be a real sicko to kill somebody while he's unconscious. Teehee. Brought you to the BDSM dungeon. Hey, yo. Lock me up and throw away the key. Easy now. After what you've been through, I wouldn't suggest trying any sudden moves. Just take it nice and slow. I don't need your pity. And I'm not unconscious anymore. So let's just get this over with. You're one obnoxious little prick, you know that? Lucky for you, I'm also not enough of a sicko to attack someone who's too weak to do anything but mouth off. Now, if Zava were here, she'd totally slit your throat and laugh while you bled out. She's a real bad egg that way. Besides, Dalles ordered us to withdraw from Rado's annex, so technically not even supposed to be here. Which means I'm sure as hell not going to do anything that would draw attention to myself. Have it your way then. We're seeing a lot more of Epona as well. We only saw Epona like 2 or 3 times in Unica's route. And it was just throwing hands every single time. It was just cat's fight. Just a cat's fight. So, why were you really looking after me? I don't know. Is that the best you can come up with? What does it matter? Just felt like it, that's all. So you really are the Clawman's brother, huh? What do you have it in for him so bad? Don't you two get along? Does it look like we get along? As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All I've got is a target. A traitor I've set out to exterminate. Yeah, I get that. But he's still your brother. If you gotta kill him, then you gotta kill him. But you're still bound by blood, you know. Nothing can ever take that away. Unless I drain all his blood. Take it for myself. My blood now. Sorry. Not trying to open up old wounds or anything. We just come from different worlds, I guess. You East people probably all think that way. He's always been completely self-absorbed. Huh? We're opening up to Epona. Out of everyone, Rico and Miuscha, they all wanted to have us open up to them. But then we open up to Epona instead. They're all rolling in their graves right now. Also, I have to wonder if this game was made in letterbox form, like originally, right? Considering there's these moments like this where it's just in letterbox. It kind of feels like they extended for like the actual gameplay, but like any cutscenes, quote unquote. I don't know. The fact line is generally named first among those of the 6 priests, or the arbiters in all matters of spirit. As the elder brother, Toa was expected to succeed our name, but he elected to become a holy knight instead. It came across as if he were scoffing in the face of his lineage, as if the position were trivial and worthless to him. Simply put, he just didn't care. He wanted to follow his own path, and so he did. Protocol and tradition be damned. Didn't even bat an eye when he was disinherited. It honestly didn't seem like it bothered him at all, really. And that's how the position of successor fell to me, his second son. They call me a magic prodigy now, but back then I was just an ordinary kid. It's constantly being compared to him, as if I were living in his shadow. In its own way, it's nothing short of excruciating. But I did as father asked of me, and tried as hard as I could to live up to everyone's lofty expectations. Yo, expectations mention? Crazy. My training was intense and all-consuming. I lost every friend I had, but eventually, I was deemed worthy of my title. Finally, I thought. Finally, everyone will acknowledge my abilities. I'll no longer just be regarded as Toolfac's little brother. But then your goddamned demons attacked, and we all had to ride Solomon's Shrine up into the sky to escape. And of course, Doe just had to stay behind with Commander Tova to buy time for the rest of us. Oh, how they praised him for his gallant sacrifice. And then despite all my hard work, I was just Toolfac's little brother again. Brother to one of the greatest heroes of Ys. That still seems to be all I'm known for. Fought so hard to crawl out from the shadow, only to be pulled right back in. I know I'm basically just lashing out at him. It's totally illogical for me to be as angry as I am, even after what he's done. But that doesn't change the fact that I really, truly want him dead. His betrayal just makes the attitude a lot easier to justify. He shamed her family enough just by forfeiting his right of succession so he could become a knight. But there's still honor in knighthood. He took an oath to protect Ys and the goddesses after all. And he trampled that oath into the ground, and for me, it's the final straw. It's beyond redemption. You were kind of rambling there, so I'm not sure I really understood all of what you were saying. But the long and short of it is that you still love him, right? Hit it with the TODR. Were you even listening to me? How could you possibly have gotten that from any part of what I just told you? Well, you want what he's got, so you're trying to be just like him, right? Or I guess it's better to say you want to be respected and looked up to by your father and everybody else, the way he is. And you're frustrated that you can't seem to measure up. And sound about right? I got a big brother of my own too, so I totally get where you're coming from. Is it Kishkol or is it somebody else? You kind of want to be nice to him, but then you also kind of want to wring his neck sometimes. And your parents are always saying things like, why can't you be more like your brother? And it's frustrating as hell. Because you love him, but he's just such a pain in the ass, you know? You don't get it at all. Huh? I said you don't get it at all. Got one hell of an imagination, you know that? Why would I ever have the slightest inclination to be anything at all like him? That's patently absurd. Nah, I don't know. Been told I'm pretty good at reading people. But hey, if you say I'm off the mark, I won't push the matter any further. Just leave it right where it lies. It's the least I can do to thank you for opening up to me. This is kinda nice, you know? I thought I had you pegged as this uptight, self-important asshole, but... and I pretty much hated your guts. But now... I don't know. I guess you're really not so bad after all. You're like an extra smug version of me. That's supposed to be a compliment? This whole ordeal has me completely worn out. Didn't you say you were ordered to abandon this place? So I think it might be best for you to follow those orders now. Nah, alright. I can do that. Just so you know, though, it's not impossible for regular people like you to get through that door, no matter how hard you try. But the goddess lady is definitely in there, and she's safe, so don't worry, okay? I'll catch you later. Why are they so cute together? God damn it. Epona, was it? May I ask you one last question before you go? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Technically, I've already asked this, but I feel compelled to ask again. Simply put, I'm your enemy. Why are you going to all of this trouble on my behalf? Sorry, but my answer hasn't changed. I honestly have no idea. I guess I just wanted to give it a shot, you know? Come to think of it, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What the hell is wrong with me? You're an oddball. Weren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Oh, shut up. You men always latch onto such trivial details. I've said my piece, so I'm out of here. Besides, if I'm late getting back, I'll never hear the end of it from Zava. Alright, I'll let you go. But, thank you, Epona. You're welcome, Hugo. But just so you know, next time I see you, I'm gonna have to have your head on a silver platter. So you better keep it nice and clean for me, you hear? Don't worry, I've no intention of holding back myself. It promises to be one hell of a fight. And then they bred like rabbits. Now what to do next? Can't rescue Lady Fina without opening the door. But according to Epona, regular people like us are incapable of getting through it. Basically confirms that it's been enchanted with some sort of powerful curse. And sadly curses lie firmly outside my area of expertise. As much as it pains me to seek counsel with the search party, I may need Kadina's advisement on this. Nah, I know how to break the thing. We'll see what happens though. Not comfortable leaving this place unmanned, knowing Lady Fina is trapped within. She uses Leela Show to get in touch with the search party from here. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I just want to save my game, damn it. Just want to save my game. I'll have another one of these things. Teehee. I forgot to use that thing. They definitely got those vibes. They totally got those vibes. Like, sheesh, man. Hugo spoke to the leader show. Aeolia's voice echoed back in response. Hugo, is that you? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. The knights were ambushed on their way to Rado's Annex. Maybe a while yet before they get there. I see. Well, I'm already here. But it seems I've run into a bit of a roadblock. Hugo briefly detailed in his encounter with the cursed door and asked Eolia if Kadina might be available to help. My throat's dying. Well, Wow. You gotta love it whenever your throat just decides to, like, clamp shut and you're just like, alright, well. I was trying to talk here, damn it. Sure. I'll contact her right away and ask her to meet you there. Drink. I did. I took a drink. I took like 3 drinks because of the ha-has, and then I had to take another drink. Oh boy. You weren't kidding. This thing's got one hell of a curse on it. Just looking at it makes me feel tight in the chest. If it helps, a woman said regular people would never get through. Choice of words there seemed deliberate. Have any idea what she might have meant? I think so. I have a theory at any rate. Just as I can tell, it'll only open for a demon or someone harboring demon-grade malice, at any rate. It's honestly kind of ingenious. I mean, what better way to keep out do-gooders than by locking a door with pure hatred? So you pretty much have to be evil if you want to get in. In other words, the door is designed solely for people like him. Really is quite a curse, and it's not just the door either. The whole room is affected by it. It's like there's an impossibly strong barrier all around it that no amount of brute force could possibly penetrate. Uh-oh, don't tell me you tried already. Yes, and one could say that it went poorly. So, is there nothing at all we can do? Adafina is trapped in there after all. Yeah, we can't just leave her. Is there any way to fool it or something? If we get our hands on one of the enemy's magic items, we might have a shot. Like this ring? What do you mean? Something that with an equivalent curse on it. Particularly if it's something wearable, assuming it doesn't kill whatever poor sub tries to put it on, might just do the trick. Well, I don't like the sound of that at all. I think you might be assuming too much there. No one would be able to survive a curse that strong. Not under normal circumstances, no. But our only other option is to capture one of the enemies alive, so it still seemed worth mentioning. Yeah, I think that's even less likely. Alright then, head back into the tower and see if I can find any magic items that might serve our purpose. In the meantime, look for the 2 of you to keep this area secure. The knight should be arriving here at any time. Hugo. Sounds like a plan to me. In fact, it almost sounds too good to be true. Huh? You're actually communicating and coordinating with others. It's like some kind of miracle. Isn't your usual MO to do everything by yourself? What happened? Nothing in particular. I just know my own limitations, and this is not a field of magic I'm familiar with. Thus I defer to the experts. Alright, I guess I can buy that. We'll be right here. Let's know if you find anything that might work. Careful, Hugo! Hey, I found something that might work. What's that ring you've got? May I see it? Show the evil ring to Kadena. Oh, it's definitely demonic in nature, but it's been drained of all its power. Look closely at it, though. Its design does seem to match the one on this door. Maybe it's connected in some way. Doesn't the face on this door look kind of familiar? Yes, it does. It's like those undead creatures in the sand. Oh yeah, that's totally it. Actually, what is it? Well, while we were headed here, I swear we saw some demons that looked exactly like this. Not just a little bit, but exactly. They had big, strong bodies and were just really nasty looking. And I saw them in passing since we were in a hurry to get here, but I definitely saw them. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Freshly spawned demons, perhaps. Yeah. And now we can go and fight those things. Yay! I am not looking forward to this fight, considering, like, I literally got, like, 5 punishment wounds whenever I did this in Unica's route. These things are a pain in the ass to deal with, and... I don't want to deal with it. I straight up just don't want to be dealing with it. But, you know, I guess we will be. I guess we will be dealing with it. Let me save! Let me save! Thank you. Rado Xanax. But yeah, like, these, like, 3 floors right here just, like, take so much time. It takes so much time and effort to get through. Okay, but, yeah, we got... Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I don't want to fight them as of right now. So we gotta have the silver chimes on, yeah. Oh, lordy. I'm not... I'm doing 1s of damage to these things. Oh... I'm getting my shit pushed in, man. I'm getting my shit pushed in. Run away. Run away, Hugo. Run away. They're chasing me down. Give me the health, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not excited about this. I wonder if one of these will do, like, more damage. I'm not so sure. Ouch. Hey, I leveled up. That's cool. Doing 1s of damage there as well. At least the, get over here, stupid bitch. At least I'm breaking their poise with, using these ones, right? The stupid, this one over there. Oh yeah, I'm just doing the one there with that. Yeah, at the very least I'm breaking their poise so that I can, like, keep just smacking them. When you said that you was doing ones of damage to this Lee, I was really hoping that you was, like, joking. Do I have to kill them? Oh, wow. The freaking hand man got me. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be... Oh, it auto-saved whenever I went through the room? Because I have my stuff powered up. That's interesting. This is gonna be awful, man. This is going to be rough here. He handed it to you. He did indeed hand it to me, huh? He did indeed hand it to me. Get with you. Got our level up. Oh, you have the double jump as well. Right, that's a thing. Boing. These things... Ones of damage. Literally just doing ones of damage. And meanwhile, they're dealing so much more than that. Oh, charge up our shield. They're gonna... That might be the move right there. It seems like that might be the situation. Use our double shield there, and then just like keep doing this. Yeah, it seems like he can't hit me. Oh, never mind, he can hit me. Never mind, he can totally hit me. Oh, the idiot. Oh, you start drowning when you're in the quicksand as well. All right. For whatever reason, that's not. Oh, that one though. That was a terrible time for that to like break. Whew. Jesus, man. Did they playtest this game? Did they playtest this level? I swear. That's so brutal. At least I was doing like 2s or 3s of damage with Yunica, which is saying something. At least I was doing moderately more damage. I mean, I can boost up the Eyes of Fact, which would definitely be nice, but... Man, even just like fighting those things, like 42 damage is pretty substantial. What, out of curiosity, right? What's her level? What was Togaldi, next one. 29, and we are 26. I am severely underleveled. Holy shit, dude. The last boss we fought was 29, and I'm 26. Severely underleveled. That's crazy work. I didn't realize it autosaved though. That's kind of interesting. So I should get like 4 levels, as well as. Damn. Where do I think a good place to grind would be then? Because we ain't doing that. Word Riders NX. So go to the Silent Seas. We'll see there. I mean, I'm not doing any damage, but I'm taking hella damage. This room has a bunch of enemies. We could stay in here for a while. I do have the charge up as well. Like maybe the charge up does something. Maybe the laser does something good. Unsure. How much are we getting from this? Like we have a fully empty bar. Like, not really all that amazing, to be honest with you. The experience we got here was kinda just whatever. Like, we didn't even get, like, a quarter of that bar after fighting all those things. That's not great. That's not great. What, okay, maybe it was something different, actually. What, next? Yeah, here. So, 26... Yeah, those things were 27. And those things were 28. And then those things are 29. The things that... The stronger type of Charon. Zil-Charon. It utterly despises the living. True. Level 29 those things are. And I'm 26. So, like, I should definitely at least get, like, a few levels in here. But what the hell am I supposed to be fighting to get those levels? This is not like... Nowhere around here is particularly like... an obvious good place to grind. I don't have any Clary ore either, so we can't upgrade anything. I think maybe we just would have to actually fight those things in that room to grind. That's gonna be a pain. We hate having to like find a grind sesh. Upsetting. But how? What about these dudes here? Like what? How much experience do I get from fighting them? That's pretty substantial, actually. I got a pretty substantial amount. That's just a basic one, too. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I got a pretty substantial amount from fighting just those two dudes. Is there another room? Because, like, I don't want to fight you at all. I'm running away, man. Because there's a bunch of dudes in this room that I could grind on if need be, but... Is there... Ouch. Actually, yeah, how much do I get from you idiots? How much do I get from these idiots? About the one... Oh, we're getting pretty substantial experience from these guys. We could spend some time here and, yeah, that's a pretty substantial amount we got from those guys. So there's those goblins with the bombs, and... This is back into the one room that I hated, right? Yeah, we can just keep going here and fight these guys a few times over. We can fight these guys a few times over to get the experience. Unfortunately, they do kind of suck. They're kind of annoying. Boom. Fireballs! Look at that beautiful, beautiful damage going up these stairs. Beautiful. And then one more and we get another level. Now, we're not trying to fight those guys at level, like, 26. What should I get from that? Not a ton. Let's go back down this way and see what we get from them. I'll probably autosave because like we were in the room with a goddess statue, huh? And like it wouldn't just do it for random ones. Okay, that's definitely significantly lower. Yeah, killing those guys is not giving me much anymore. Charge up our shit. Yeah. That's... The staircase kind of made that all inert, though. If only I could actually like shoot a laser up the stairs. Unfortunately, horizontal only. We only can go horizontal with our shots. Okay, I mean, we're at half health, or half of a bar there, but... I'm thinking maybe these dudes again. Oh boy. Run away, Hugo. They see me. And they give me the fear. We run away. Nope. Jesus Christ, man, they're so fast. Away. We'll save. Give a quick little save there. Do we have 8,000? I wonder. We're gonna be spending some time here. 5,000, nope. Okay. Another 2,400, and then we can buy the, like, upgrade to our Eyes of Fact. Don't know exactly what that's gonna do for me, but still. That didn't really give me all that much. And the cicadas are crying. Higarashi no Nakukoro ni! I really don't like those things at all, I'll be so for real with you. But I don't like those magicians at all. And they are like a late game enemy, so we will be dealing with them quite often. Everything else in this room is like pretty bog standard, easy to deal with. Oh yeah, we gotta go into that one room to get the key to go through the next. It's trapped in there with the goddess. If we can get one more level up, I think we will be good. Like one more level up, and maybe even have enough to afford the upgrade. Then we'll try. We'll try again after that. Having to do a little bit of grinding though. Unfortunate. Definitely not the best place for grinding either, but like, you know. It's all we really have. All we really have. Also, yeah, beat up those guys as well. Not really give me much of anything, but like... Look at that, 46 damage. Imagine I was doing that to these idiots instead of the, like, ones I was throwing. Whoa, we gotta run away. Oh boy. So wings. I'm at 90 health already. I think that guy hit me like twice. Actually, I have no idea if he hit me twice or not. We're almost there. My experience booster broke. Nar. It was expected though. 'Twas expected. Now, let's not have them hand me anything else, huh? Just hand me a fat load of experience and then we'll be good, yeah? That's probably the hands that got me actually. Ah! Those stupid demons. Oh boy. Getting caught in the sand is not ideal. I'm still doing ones of damage to this, guys. Just ones of damage. I guess they're resistant to physical. Or they're resistant to magical. I think they're resistant to physical as well, though, considering, like, even Yunica was only doing, like, 2 or 3 damage. Which is twice to thrice the amount of numbers, I suppose, but, like, at that point in time, that ain't a whole lot. That isn't all that exciting. He's done for... Womp. This one... Oh, not done for yet. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, those hands do damage. Those hands do some damage for you. And this one might be the last one I need to get to level up. 27. Oh, run away, Hugo. Run away. Nah, I need one more. But whenever I go back down here, I will be able to get it. If only there was some way to, like, get them stuck in an area, right? And then I can just, like, keep spamming the attack. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Okay, save again. Overwrite, thank you. Like, we do have at least maxed out defense. We, last time we did this, we didn't upgrade our armor, so we was taking more damage. Although I think Yunica has more of a tolerance for that. I mean, I'm so for real with you. Does this fire have anything, I wonder? No, not particularly. Let there be fire. We're really... It's not doing me any favors. It's just to, oh boy. It's just to take less damage from these idiots. Oh, ow. Ow, ow. God. I got hit 4 times, and we are already, like, below half health. I was having pretty good luck with that. Yeah. I wonder, these guys won't stay dead though, right? Like, they won't stay dead if I kill one of them, right? Oh my god, I gotta just run away. Hey, get out of here. Because even though it's a thing where, like, I can definitely kill one to, like, charge up the ring, I don't think it's gonna, like, necessarily work that way, where it's like, kill one, heal, go back, kill one, heal. I don't think that'll work for us, unfortunately. Alright, deal with this idiot. And then we're charging up this one. Over here. I know you can see me. There you go. Yeah, for whatever reason I can just, like, kind of just stay here and it's fine. Charge up. I didn't really want to be in the air when I was doing this, to be honest with you, but it kind of happens. Also, like, even though we get, like, more of these attacks, more of these eyes of effect, it doesn't really do me any favors, considering the enemy's small enough that I can't really hit. I can't really hit him. I would love to do, like, the, like, that attack more. But, unfortunately, it's not... it's not doing me, like, real good benefit for it. Like, I'm getting more defense, or, like, I'm losing its defense a little bit, but... its defense is down as low as I can get it, I think. Ow! I was charged up twice. It busted right before. Unfortunate. Guard. Oh, run away. Oh, that was boosted up now. I can take 2. Jesus, man. What do you want me to do against this bitch? Literally the worst. Playing this even on, like, Nightmare as well would just be a real nightmare. Like, this is on normal difficulty. Jesus. Even on normal difficulty, these things are being frustratingly obnoxious. Literally, like, did they forget to playtest this one? Did they forget to playtest this one? Did they put an extra number there that they didn't mean to press? It feels like it. Oh, Oh my god. That thing's got 1,000,000 hit points. I can't kill it. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. I'm curious if there's something that I'm missing about that, but like, what the hell would I be missing? We have to have this equipped so that they actually die, and we have everything boosted up as much as we can. So like, literally the only thing to do there was just like, do some more grinding. But we're only like 1 level under. Reminds me of Rygar, just more frustrating. Rygar? What's Rygar? What's the Rygar? But yeah, like, severely frustrating. Doing 1 damage and it has like 1,000,000 hit points. Not to mention the fact that it also does like 1,000,000 damage to me. Yeah, it did 50 damage to me. Holy shit. Like 50 damage to me, 230 hit points. I can take 5 hits and then I'm dead. Ow. Alright, it did 46 I think, actually, but still. Enough. Let's go Final Fantasy game, originally an arcade game. Checks out then, huh? Checks out then. This is honestly probably like the worst part of this game, now that I think about it, considering like, at no other part in this game do they get this like crazy with it. Unless this one has like a charge that I didn't know. Big ol'... Is this gonna do anything? Not particularly. I mean, it was nice, but like, I wouldn't necessarily say that it did much of anything for me. Yeah, like, that's a bunch of 1s, but it only did 1s. The thing, he doesn't even have a... Wait, did the thing not even spawn that time? I put it down and it was just like, nah. Would have never mind. I think maybe these bombs are the way to go, just because they will keep them away, and like I don't have to like I don't have to stand there. But Jesus, man, abysmal work right here. It definitely feels like they didn't play test this one, or like they accidentally did a number. Maybe just press a bunch of these bombs. That did 6 damage. Wait, why did these ones do more damage? That's strange. Well, at least it's something that's more than 1. We finally found something that did... Why does the charge bomb do less damage than the normal bombs? That's so strange. Yeah, we found the move. And that one just like ate and just disappeared. Disappeared into the ether. Oh my god. And sometimes you get moments like that as well, where they do their little double jump there. Jesus, man. I don't think any single one of those hit. I'm gonna make freaking die. Run away, Hugo. Boom. Oh. Ooh, stairs. Have them chasing me on the stairs. Why did those explode so much faster at that time? I have 5 hit points to my name. Oh, yeah, here, man. Granddad to God of War. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I haven't heard about that one. I've not heard about Rygar. I don't know why I'm even saving. I'm not doing anything. Yeesh. I'm just being tortured on planned bullshit over here with these dudes. Yeah, the bombs at least do 6 damage, so that's something. But the charge bomb doesn't do anything, so... We just disregard, I suppose. And then I don't have enough charge anymore. Oh, Unfortunately, the mines also, like, take some time to explode, so, like... Sometimes it's just like... like that time it didn't do anything. It'd be nice if, like, when I was boosted, I had, like, just infinite time for bombs and whatnot. It'd be super, super handy. Over here and then, haha. Oh, I don't know why I jumped out in the air. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna, like, fall down. Get away. The double jump. And the explosion doesn't have a long, lingering hitbox. Why is this so abysmal? Why did they just decide to make this part so awful? It was terrible as Unica's route, but it's infinitely worse on Hugo's route. Like, where I really couldn't even grind anywhere. This is the farthest room to do grinding in. The like most recent enemy is this thing and the other like handsy mage thing. I also don't like that thing at all. Oh, you jerk. Ow. Explosions. This is so terrible. This is so goddamn awful. Why, game? Why? Oh, like those ones just disappeared. Those mines just disappeared into the ether. Why? Oh my god, I gotta run again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up to see if there's like some sort of like cheese way to deal with this because I am not trying to deal with this anymore. I made a PS2 game of it, which I vaguely remember playing once. Never, yeah, I don't remember it at all. I don't remember. There's probably a million PS2 games that I've never heard of, though, huh? Probably a million. Alright, so Yeast, Origin, Hugo, what are these things called? Topic, Monster, not this page. This page. The Zelcaron, yeah. Zelcaron. The very first thing that pops up is the game facts one about like I was able to kill these easily using Yunica. Using run through with Hugo, they're almost impossible to kill. Haha. Oh, he's doing 3 damage per attack. You playing on easy mode or something then, G? It's a fully charged tap mine's doing 3 damage. I'm doing... Did a 29, don't grind a 35 or even 30, you'll never make it. One at a time, charge yellow while running. After a while, chase stairs towards annex, walks up. Sit up the stairs, sit in the corner. There's a cable on top of the steps to heal. Let's just sit there. It says fully charged trap mines, but it does less damage with the fully charged trap mines, which is interesting. Uncharged trap mines is better since they deal higher damage per hit. Yeah. The timing, unless under your control. Another factor here. Narrow them to the left stairs. You hit the top of the stairs. Just keep running left to dodge his attacks. Charge yellow near the edge of the room. Slightly near the center. Jump against the wall. Sheesh. Yeah, literally everybody's just saying that, like, also 14 years ago. Crazy work. Somebody says over there to the left with the charge bomb, there's like a place where you can kind of like lock them in. So, I guess we'll take a look over there to see what's going on with that. See if over there on the left there's something, some little room that allows me to like keep them in pressure. Keep the pressure on them. Oh, seriously though, like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, Neon Falcon? I have words. Man, I took damage there. Yeah, like this little section, I guess. This little section is what they were talking about. Okie dokie, first one, please. There you are. This way, charge up this one. And then, like... Can it explode? That takes forever. That takes forever for that one. That one, and then, like I said, let's go over here and just, like, jump. I don't know if that's still better, though. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I feel like the singles are still better over here overall, but, Like putting it here in like the corner here and then just like waiting. Jumping up in this corner there. Yeah, that seems like that's the move here. So put one here. Jump. That is so abysmal though. Oh, that time it didn't. It blew up early. Weird. Yeah, see, that's the damage you want to be seeing. That's the damage you want to be seeing. Oh, that thing bashed out in a weird way. The fact that you gotta like find a gimmick to deal with these idiots is pretty obnoxious. Not gonna lie. And then yeah, you just gotta heal. Just gotta heal him up after all that. Oh, he didn't do anything that time. He didn't do a thing. Boom. That didn't explode the way that I was wanting it to. This is by far the worst part about this game. Them deciding to just like have this section right here. These enemies that do so much damage while I'm doing so little. Oh, I thought it was dead. Thought it was dead. Hey, that one's dead. We got one of them done. Now I gotta do that like how many times more? This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful, man. High key, one of those moments where it's just like, all right, now is when you just turn on some music and you just kind of exist for a while. Ah, man. I gotta sit here with no music playing or nothing, cause stream, blah. Blah, I say. And gotta kill 3 of them, or more than just the one. More than just that one. He's done for. Yeah, there's 3 of them in this room, so there's this one over here. Come on, idiot. I need you to come over to this room. Come over to my murder room for me. Cool. Yeah, that's real good damage if you can like land that up like that. Also, I'm just using the boost as much as I can, considering you may as well, right? Yeah, that timing is. It disappeared again. I think maybe it's because the boost fell off. Ouch. That damage is real. Ouchie. I don't have the cape on anymore, I don't think. No, I have the chimes on. Good. Boing, boing. Oh, he got the jumpies. Man got the jumpies with that one. I was trying to like plant another bomb there, but unfortunately I didn't have any. Unfortunate with there. Womp, womp. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely like the meta here to deal with these idiots, but God, if it isn't obnoxious. They exploded way too early. I don't know why they explode so early sometimes. Sometimes they just simply go boom. That's not the angle I want you to be at. Boing, boing. Whatever. Charge. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. There we go. That is... Thankfully, this like corner over here does work. But like, my god. My god, man, my god. Game devs sometimes get a little too autistic with it, huh? And this is one of those moments where they're just like, yeah, you know what, just make them really powerful, like, make sure that you can only do 1 damage to them. Why? Why are you making it so that we can only do 1 damage to them? Nah, because funny. It's not funny, man. It's just the #1 way to get people to stop playing your game is by making a real rough bullshit moment. These little idiots. Out of here. You ain't part of the party. You ain't part of the party. Come on. There you go. Aha. You get so fast whenever they're on the, whatever. Put a charge on this one. Boom. Yeah, that's totally not worth it. That's totally not worth it. The small bombs are definitely the meta. For me, at least. They exploded too early that time. It's not consistent, but, like, at least it's relatively consistent. It's not being consistent at all right now. Oh my god, stop exploding. They only did 1 dash that time? Usually they do the 2. Then he just jumps clean out of it. Is the first one the worst one? Is this first one the one that's the worst? He's always the one that seems to give me the most issues. And these issues. Thank you for those big sixes. Big sixes from that one. Yeah. Thank God for that. Oh, this is abysmal. This is an abysmal situation to find yourself in. Yeah, by far like the worst part of this game. Some of the bosses are pretty rough, but this isn't even a boss. It's just a bullshit difficulties curve. I'm just randomly in the game. Boy. Yeah, that's the good one. May as well boost up. Just for a little safety net. Ah, that's not at all what I was planning. Boy. Nah, there's too much in the corner. Thank God. Evil Ring's power has been restored, and we don't have it equipped, so we don't gotta worry about just freaking dying. Aye. Okay, we put the safety net on. I'm going to go and save immediately, because Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those, yeah, the yellow bombs were definitely the way to go, and, like, the non-charged up ones. The charged up one, I don't know, didn't feel as consistent. It still didn't feel consistent with the yellow bombs, but Jesus. Alright, well, we died, I think, twice there? Did we die twice in that room? And then I was just like, alright, hell with it. Go ahead and equip this thing. It's fine, because we have that thing powered up. Yay! It works. We may as well do the punishment wheel. May as well do the 2 punishment wheels. That's the worst part of the game. Thankfully, we're past the worst part of Ys Origin now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we died twice to it, and then I just kept, like, running away. So, I think it's only 2 punishment wheels. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And I like how we've done a handful of punishment wheels, but not a single one of them comes from our boss fight. It comes from those damn scarabs, and it comes from those damn Kevons, or whatever they're called. The just basic bitch enemies that are, for some reason, highly overpowered for the area that they're in. Like, why do they exist the way that they do? Why do they do what they do? Kinda strange. Oh, I have enough to level up my my eyes as well. That would have been nice to have earlier, but it's fine. Either way, open the door. Yay! I'm a demon just like you, bruh. Let me in. A demon in the sack. I'm a fiend in the sack. The two malicious forces have canceled one another out. Yay! It's just a cool ring now. It worked. Nicely done, Hugo. Thanks, but couldn't have done it without your expertise. Now, come on, let's get inside. I could have done it without your expertise, but that's because I've already played this. The first time around, no. Lady Fina! Hugo, Kadina, Miuscha. And that key over there that I want. A barrier? Damn. Lady Fina, are you injured? I'm alright. There's no need to worry. It's quite strong, but it's not harmful in any way. It seems designed solely to keep me in one place. Well, thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. Yeah. In the event, I can't believe you actually made it all the way here. I don't know how I could ever properly thank you. Please direct your gratitude towards Hugo. His efforts are what made this meeting possible. Is that so? And from the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks, Hugo Fact. You've gone through so much on my account, even finding your own brother. Words alone cannot express my regret. It had nothing to do with that. That fight was instigated by me, after all. And I only lost because I was the weaker man. Nothing more, nothing less. Hugo. While imprisoned in this room, I had a brief opportunity to speak with him. And I assure you, despite his actions and his appearance, he's still the man he's always been. I'm absolutely certain of it. In fact, he seems to be worried about you. Clearly didn't say as much, but I could see it clearly in his eyes. So please, won't you give... Just stop. This is a family issue. Doesn't involve you, and I thank you to keep your nose out of our business. Hugo! Now hold on, you can't talk to Lady Fina that way. No, he's right. I'm not in my place to lecture him. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to upset you. That's quite alright. Thank you. Lady Fina! It's Yunica! Yeah, it's our girl! Lady Fina, thank goodness you're safe. I've... Yunica, and the rest of you too. So good to see you. Sure took you guys long enough to get here, though. Our apologies. We with fierce resistance. Was it those damn Zelkevans? Because yeah, those things are fierce. Hope you've not been keeping waiting long, Lady Fina. We have a full house in here this time, goddamn. So, now it's just a matter of breaking through this barrier. Right, but it's a lot easier said than done. There's some pretty intense magic at work here. Fortunately, it's an enchantment rather than a curse. So I'm pretty confident we'll be able to dispel it, given enough time. Excellent. We'll stand guard then, to ensure your safety until the task is complete. Hopefully we can secure Lady Fina's freedom with minimal delay. No, that won't be necessary. Pardon? Lady Fina? We never intended for any of you to get involved in this matter. Ray and I were fully prepared to resolve it on our own. But you're here now, and, as I'm presently indisposed, I see little choice but to seek your assistance. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Of course. Whatever you wish, milady. Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know about what's going on down here. I think I speak for all of us when I say that any information you can provide would be more than welcome. Thank you. As you know, for the last several years, East has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know is the reason behind these attacks. Okay, this is all the same. Black Pearl. Nani, you can't be serious! Involved now, certainly. Now responsible for the demons. This is all the same. Demonic essence. Hard to put into words. Clary is the ground. Yeah, that's all the same. Demonic essence, the tower's existence. The Black Pearl. Words fail me. Let's see what I kept quiet for this. Paradigm shift for all of East. That's correct. So sure, Dalles intends to contain the Black Pearl. Stimulate demonic essence. Ray has it now. Keep the Black Pearl out of enemy hands. Guard her with our lives. You can count on us. I still have one question, though, if I may. This seems probably different. Certainly. The Black Pearl and the Clary have sustained our people for quite some time, so I don't understand why the two of you came here in secret, to some extent anyway. But why were even the 6 priests kept aware of your intentions? They're your trusted retainers, no? And they're just as concerned with preventing public unrest as you, so certainly they would have kept your secret. Yet you obviously came here without consulting a single one of them. So either you're still hiding something from us, or you're just flat out lying. What a dick. Bastard. You still doubt the goddesses, even after everything we've just heard. Angry Yunica. Hugo. Oh, here we go again. No, Hugo's right. There's more to tell, but at present it's little more than a theory on our part. Until I can be certain of its accuracy, I'd prefer not to speak of it. I hope you understand. Alright, won't push the matter. And I apologize if my asking caused you any undue discomfort. Just to confirm, once you've reached a conclusion as to the accuracy of your theory, you will be more forthcoming about it, won't you? You have my word. Lady Fina. Alright, is everyone ready? We have a new mission, and it's our top priority. Should the Black Pearl fall into the enemy's hands, the amount of Axens will be unleashed and all will be lost. Let's find Lady Ray as quickly as we can and become her shield. Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir. And so the Holy Knights' search for Lady Ray continued, each knight feeling a renewed sense of urgency. Meanwhile, Hugo once again set off on his own, leaving Cadena and Miuscha to tend to the barrier around Lady Fina. As per usual. You sure can be a pain in the ass, you know that? But I guess if you weren't, we think something was wrong with you. No need to worry about Lady Fina. You can dispel this barrier for sure. It's just going to take some time. And so the thing you can do right now is to keep scaling the tower. You'll be able to handle things here, I promise. Hugo. When the time comes, I'll explain everything, I promise. I leave Lady Ray and the Black Pearl in your hands. Uh-huh. Yippee for that. But you think that, like, Hugo would be getting, like, executed on the spot, considering talking shit on the goddesses like this? Being real heretical. When time comes. What's up, Lansu? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hugo! Hi, Miuscha. What is it now? Well, I just wanted to tell you. I think you were right to say what you said. And I don't think Lady Fina minded. But, spit it out already. What are you getting at? I'm worried about you. I know you want to be respected and looked up to, but you're always making a scene. Always making people mad. And I know you're probably just really irritable because of your family and your brother and everything, but still. I'm pretty sure you aren't going to take me up on this since you never have before, but I just want you to know that I'm... Will you just leave me the hell alone already? Damn, Hugo. Damn. Damn. Aww. Stop stammering for 1 second and actually listen to what I have to say. Maybe you'd finally get it. You think I want to be respected and looked up to? I think I'm letting my brother's indiscretions or my position go to my head. Seems you must know me better than I know myself, because that's all news to me. I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want to hear it. Just get out of my sight already, will you? And keep my own counsel, thank you. Sure as hell I'm not going to take advice from you. Oh, damn. Hugo. Oh, she's welling up in tears. No. Miuscha. I'm sorry. Damn, Hugo. Damn. What a prick. Damn it. Phone told me the exact same thing and I actually bothered listening to her. What the hell is wrong with me? You really are an ass. This Cadena? Yeah. Heresy detected. And Lance appears. True. Coincidence? I think not. Cadena. I'm pretty sure the whole tower heard you two just now. Not exactly your proudest moment, Hugo. You gonna lecture me now? Of course not. Wouldn't do me any good at all. You probably just flip out on me. That's what you tend to do whenever anyone gets a little too close for comfort. And considering your reaction, say Miuscha hit the nail right on the head. Well, you just think about what you did while you're off gallivanting around the tower, okay? Once you come to your senses, I suggest you apologize to the poor girl. I think even you must realize you did bad. Anyway, be careful out there. Don't let those end up being your last words to Miuscha. True. That's just a giant death flag right there that we sent out. I should go. This tower is just about the only good I can do right now, I think. But it's also true that, like, she said, like, Miuscha's being the same level of concerned as, like, Epona. But then Hugo's just like, you right, Epona. Thank you for listening to me and helping me get this off my chest. But my, like, childhood friend and, like, the girl who's obviously crushing on us? Nah, not her, though. Not her! Got some shocking and sad news today. Rip Dolly? Dolly? Only Dolly I can think of is Dolly Parton. Did Dolly Parton pass away? Has she been dead for a while? I don't actually know. I do not keep. I don't spell her last name, but you know the one I'm talking about? Dolly Parton? You know, I honestly didn't even know if she was still alive. Like, it's one of those, like household names, right? That I was like, oh yeah, you know, I know that name. But I really couldn't tell you what they were up to. Evidently nothing much right now, huh? Crazy work. But that's sad. 07. Only heresy here is Skye's microwaved bacon. It's so good. The heresy tastes amazing, Lansu. It tastes amazing. Hugo's just morbid. He really did, like, just freak out on poor old Miuscha there, huh? Very, very sad. Very, very sad, considering she deserves better. Miuscha deserves better. Especially, like, how precious she is. Like, aw. She's just a precious little thing. She's a precious little thing. She deserves better than that, Hugo. You didn't have to be so mean about it. But then he's, like, so not mean towards Epona, who, despite they're literally, like, adversaries. Maybe, I think Hugo might have some preferences as well. I remember that I did something weird in here, but I don't remember exactly what I did in here that was weird. Like, I think I went up above, and then I jumped down, and then I went back up again later on. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. We got mosquitoes up in here. Aww. Thank God we have the run button. I'm pretty much keeping the run button, like, fully suppressed at all times in this one. Not gonna lie. Like, we keep running. Forever and always, we just keep running. What was healing up there? I saw a bunch of green numbers in there, and I don't know what was getting that health. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Wasn't there a thing here that was like... No. It's just because of these things. Right. Yeah. Then there was also... I think to the right was nothing? Question mark? Yeah, this was just this chest. This very strange chest here. Emerald! Welcome back, Judd. Force shield has increased. Yay! Ouchie. Ouchie. It's a freaking long-ass laser you got there. Long-ass laser, dude. Oh, no, this is the way that I gotta go for progression, so I want to take it to the left first. Because, yeah, down is progression. I don't remember what's over here to the left, though. It's so slow is what it is. Yeah, this thing. And then, yeah, there's also the chest down there. Clary Ord, thank God. We can level our shit up. Level our shit up. Oh, that's interesting. I jumped, but I couldn't do a double jump because I was falling for too long, I guess. She was 80. Dolly Parton was 80 years old. I knew she was quite old, which is why I didn't even remember if she was still alive or not. We do that. Hell yeah. But that's sad. 07. 07 for Dolly Parton. It, you know, despite how young or old, right? Never really good news to hear somebody passed away. Oh, there's a bomb over here. Bomb. I mean, I guess there's sometimes. There's a few instances where it's like, oh, that person's finally dead. But, outside of those few instances, yeah, not very many. Not very many. These bombs are still doing pretty good work here. Yeah, still doing pretty good work here. Take less damage, baby. Yeah. I don't remember... Oh, right. Ah, damn it, I don't have this thing equipped, so I gotta kill that guy again. Thankfully, I remembered after that. Totally forgot that I had that one thing equipped, considering that one boss. Those one things. Oh, that door, actually. Alright, thankfully they didn't revive with max health, though. GG easy. Yeah, we dropped on there in the middle now. I remember that one place is the way I need to be going, so I'm forgetting what this is. And what all this, like, extra over here is. What is all this again? What is all this again? Oh, the Creeper Medallion. Oh yeah, we started that one stream off with the Creeper. We're definitely moving at a faster pace, but it might just be because of how we know what's going on here. Is there anything else up here that I don't remember? Oh, damn, I just got knocked all the way down. Okay, dick. Dick. Oh, right, doesn't this, like... No. For some reason I thought that, like, prevented me from being sucked down into the quicksand as well, but no, it didn't do anything. Dick. You know what? Just to play it a little safe, right? We're nowhere near that at all. We're semi-near it. I turned around just to get smacked by that thing. Those freaking hands are so obnoxious, man. So obnoxious. 07 for Dolly. Yeah, let's get this save up real quick, and then we can keep going. Because we've got a bunch of good stuff in there, and I was getting kind of low on health anyway, so we may as well hit the save real quick. Because, yeah, we had the... I think that, like, right there, dealing with the Rados Annex, that section took us, like, forever the first time we went through it. Like, trying to figure out where the, where the thing was, and, or, like, where the ring was, then how to, like, charge it up, and then everything, how to like protect yourself while using it.
I
Like,
was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the gnome quote, Doom. Ouch. Dick. These freaking... all these traps are dicks. I will say that, like, I'm not a huge fan of how floaty the shield makes you. Like, it's nice to have, but... considering how it was with the... with the Yunica, I kind of liked how it just was like a spiral forward. It was a lot faster, right? Yeah, this is all GG. Nice and slow, Hugo. Hugo. Yay. That's still kind of fun. The little elevator, or the little sand ride down. Very fun. And that just goes back up to where we were. I'm stuck in a damn corner. Oh my god, this is not where I want to be going. Can you dicks just leave me alone? Oh yeah, I gotta... oh, that friggin' Sandman. The friggin' Sandman sucks. Can I just, like... go through here and not have to worry about any of this? Yay! Fire! Lot of fire. Jesus, man. Ow. Oh, they're powering up. Right, that's the thing that they can do. Give me these claws real quick so I can, like, actually stand still here. Cause, jeez, man. I was being obnoxious having to, like, worry about that. Oh, man. I ain't got shit here. Eh, my shield's already gone. Amazing. Terrifying. Ow. They got that big jumpies. You know what? It's fine. I guess we can just leave out of there. Come on, Hugo. We gotta move. I ain't trying to deal with those guys right now. Huh? That's such a dick move. Why was I so freaking slow as well? Oh, what even hit me there? What even hit me there? They got close enough to me that it was just like, yeah, it hits. Yeah, don't worry about it. It just hits. Okay, yeah, this next room has the thing that I'm looking for. This one right here is the... I gotta deal with this guy. No. We gotta heal up a little bit. Jesus, man. F and GG's. F and GG's indeed. This one I gotta deal with one of them and then here, huh? I was terrified of fighting this guy as Yunica, and I'm even more terrified of fighting him as Hugo. These big brutes, fighting them with magic is not the move. This is not the move at all. I wonder if the bombs would be the useful ones. Or the fire. Probably the bombs. Alright. Ow! 70 damage right there. And 35 damage there. God, can you stop exploding? I'm doing ones of damage again with these guys. Oh no! Memories of ones of damage. I'm all boosted up, but like I ain't doing me any favors right now. Yeah, alright. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, we could upgrade our armor, and we also can upgrade our weapon now, but I need to get to that statue over there before I can do that, so... here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. At least these guys are, like, they don't have, like, poise break, right? So, I can just kind of sit down a bomb, and then just wait. I can just kind of wait for him. Jesus, he's not even big yet. Band's not even been big yet. There we go. 105 damage. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy work. That's some crazy numbers there. 105 with one attack. Terrifying. Literally terrifying. Oh, Lord. You gotta get out of here, Hugo. Now, get away from me, you stupid brute. You big old stupid brute. Thank God. Sheesh. Terrifying. Terrifying enemy. At least it was just the one, right? And the one made it relatively simple to deal with. Yeah. Okay. We save. We heal. What? We have 1,000. Can we upgrade 3,000? Okay. Can't afford that. I feel like we are so drastically underleveled, and it's really such a shame. It's such a shame that we're so drastically underleveled with Hugo here. I remember, like, we that's where we called stream whenever we got here the first time, so we did some grinding around here. And I'm wondering if, like, this would be a good place to do some grinding as well. Why am I so slow? What is happening? What is happening? What was that bullshit, dude? I was just getting, like, drank alive over there. We charge up. No, we leveled up, so we'll take that. We're taking 14 damage. Infinitely easier than... Oh my god. And they're not also doing 100 damage, so... Infinitely easier there. Oh, we're still getting hella experience, though, fighting these guys. Yeah, we're getting hella experience, so... Do I not have the sand on? I don't have the sand on. I was wondering why this room sucked. Or this floor was being so awful to me. There we go. Now we're doing better. What was up with that fly though? Like, they managed to do something there. Didn't quite like. Aha! There be lasers. Again, these guys don't have poise. But when that guy also, I need to bring this one out. Be so for real. Oh yeah, that's doing the numbers. That's doing the numbers we want to be seeing. Okay, so yeah, this room with the yellow bombs. That's what we're going to be dealing with for now. We can just keep doing this for a second. Oh, we got 3,000. We could upgrade our armor. Yeah. Explosions all around. Explosions for everyone. Explosion for you. Explosion for me. Explosion for everyone. Yippee. Boom. Let's get them all together. Come on. Get over here. I know you guys want to get over here. Yeah. That's the shit we wanted to see. Yeah, those guys are done pretty simple now. Yeah, I remember doing a little bit of grinding in this room because of like how many dudes were around. And still proving to be useful. Still proving to be very useful for Hugo. I don't know how much we want to grind up though, considering we're like an okay situation. Doing a bunch of stuff. We got our like health upgrade, or our armor can get upgraded. So, and like these guys aren't doing too much of anything. Should see what level they are, I suppose. Like, it looks like one room gives me like half a bar of experience, so like doing one more wouldn't be a terrible idea. What is their level? Next. Nope, not that far. The Chups? Is that their name? Yeah, that's those things. 31 are those guys. And we are 30. Yeah, that might be fine then. It wouldn't be terrible to go through and do another round of grinding, but we could do it now, I think. Put this medallion in, we'll level up our armor, and then save, and then we'll try the creeper again. Which we learned how to deal with the creeper the last time we fought him. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too difficult. This one, please, thank you. Yeah, yippee. Armor's been upgraded, doors open. We take a save. I think we'll go with the fire. Yeah, I think we'll go with the fire for this one. Because, yeah, like, we found out that we could, like, damage the base of the monster. And that was, like, massive. That was, like, saves the day. Since we have range as well, like, I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, yeah, even with, we have those as well. Oh, yeah, I gotta jump for when it does the tendril thing, though. Yeah. Those two attacks I gotta remember to do something for. I'm doing infinitely less damage. Oh, I should have Clary-Ored. Right. Okay, if we die, we'll know what we need to be doing. Actually, I might want to do it regardless. I might want to just, like... No, it's fine. I can't, like, teleport out of here, so it's fine. Why are you so slow, Hugo? Why are you so slow? Yeah, I feel like this thing respawned. I took so long to kill it that it respawned. Alright, you know what? We'll take the L. Yeah, we'll take the L for that one because I did forget to try to upgrade my shit. Load the data, damn it. Yeesh. Yeah, I need to upgrade my staff. That was cooked. Going to that was cooked. Tower base. Once we upgrade our weapon, though, that should be infinitely better. Hi, Rico. Upgrade my shit. Alright. Upgrading. Speed. Glorious speed. Weapon stronger now. I do know if I find any more Clarior. Yay. Yeah, totally forgot about that one. That's on me. And the first boss that's killed me, and it's because I completely forgot about a whole feature. What kind of used NPCs or enemies would you design, or bosses? Any new ideas? I really don't. I'm so bad with, like, coming up with, like, enemy designs. I'll be so for real. Like, if I was, one of the Darklings, right? If I was, like, Zava, I was able to create things, create demons. I mean, I want to make Cthulhu. It'd be kind of fun to fight Cthulhu, you know? Let's just bring Cthulhu out in the open. Bring back the old ones. Yeah, that's, significantly better. That is significantly more damage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And up here now. Aha! I don't even know why I really did that, considering I can only do so much damage anyways. Alright, jump down. And, like, using that for, like, the... Ouch. Using that for, like, the fires more than anything. Pretty peak. Honestly, like, we're doing pretty solid. Probably should break them before I start anything else, but it's fine. Come on, Hugo. Jump, you fool. Ah. Said jump, you fool. Lightning. Okay. And I want to do this one. Yeah. Start. Ouch. The freaking shockwaves, man. That one's done for. That one's done for. And then these two. Nope. No healing. No healing. Boing, boing. Already down to half health. We were also down to half health as well, though, which is kind of scary. Not scary, but, like, it's kind of a shame. Oh. Got hit by something there, and I don't quite know what it was, but we sure got hit by something. The nice thing about this is that I can use, like, that one to, like, attack the one behind me, and also kind of attack the one in front of me. Pretty nice. Pretty nice little feature there. I want to save that up until... Yeah. Till the next round. I want to save my boost up for after this one. And jump down. Charge this up. And then, yeah. Oh, I just took a buttload of damage there. Took a ton of damage. Can I, get these things done before? There's so friggin' many of them, man. We do have the boost. He's healing up. Thankfully, not a ton. Oh, Hugo is so slow with his movements. Okay, cool. Is this enough to finish it off? Or do I need to do one more round? If I need to do one more round, it's gonna suck. Whew, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, we first tried when we actually had the level up. Teehee. Completely forgot about the thing. We've been, like, 4 cycling all of these, though. With Yunica, it seems like we always had to do 5 cycles. Like, we had the 4 cycle, and then we had, like, just a tiny bit of hit points left on the thing that we had to do an entire another cycle for, which was obnoxious. But for Hugo, it's been just, like, one and done. We do the 4 cycle and call it good. Alright. Save. Would do a punishment wheel. Yeah. But yeah, as for, like, bosses go, right? It would, I always want to fight Cthulhu. Like, I don't know. I either want to fight Cthulhu or serve Cthulhu. Cthulhu peak. We love Cthulhu. Just a giant squid man. Alright! Thank you, Minkyo! What's the one we're doing right now? Bicycle kicks? Yeah, bicycle kicks. Waka waka.
There we go. I know where you can fight Cthulhu. In Call of Cthulhu. In D&D. You can fight Cthulhu in World of Horror, in a way. We kicked those bicycles. Curb stomped them bicycles. Pull a Kiryu from Yakuza, right? And just take a bicycle and then, like, smack somebody with it and then just, like, pile drive it into their face. But Cthulhu saved the world. True. We are on either side of that ballpark, right? We're on both the side of, like, Cthulhu saved the world. So, he's, we must serve Cthulhu. He is the great, the omnipotent Cthulhu. But in the same hand, you kind of want to fight the great omnipotent being, considering bragging rights. Imagine if you win. It's probably why I love red flags so much, right? Either, like, I could help them do red flag deals, or I could beat them up, and then be the bigger red flag. Yeah! Blighted Blood. I remember this area. Lee mentioned that it crashed a lot in here for him whenever he played as Hugo. So, that's a little concerning. See if, for whatever reason, it's, Can I? There we go. See if it's just a Hugo problem. Oh, he does have a lot of weird... Oh yeah, it happens. Ouch. Oh, Hugo, you're so damn slow. There you go. Shh. I didn't get the freaking correct turn for that one. And the correct, like, build-up to run through there. Yeesh. That's the one above, right? Oh. Oh. Hey, we made it all the way up. Cool. This one. Yay! And then just in here. Fight them all in here. Get over in here. You goblin these nuts. You goblin nuts. I think up here, right? Oh, yay! Things, stuff, and things. So I need to go up this way. So, you know what? Yeah, come on down here, idiots. All for me. Oh, there's more of them up here. You know what? Get over here then. Hey, come on down here. Yay! Into my fiery balls. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. You three now. Was there... Okay, there was something here as well that, like... there was one way that was just like a dead end, and there's the other way that was the correct way to go. I think the correct way to go was to the right, so I'm gonna go forward up here. I might be misremembering. I might totally be misremembering, but I don't remember which way was the incorrect route. No, yeah, this is correct because that drops down and that goes to the other room. So yeah, we're good. We are good to go this way. These guys are kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh, they're taking poise damage, never mind. They're not terrifying. If we can break their poise, they're no longer terrifying. Haha. You know what I miss? Like, especially now that it's getting, like, a bit colder out, like, the leaves are starting to, like, turn a little bit. It hasn't got to that point yet. Actually, looking outside, that tree over there doesn't have any leaves on it, so I guess some leaves have been falling. But, I miss that one game that I played for, like, spooky season, like, 2 or 3 years ago. The Lakeside Cabin, was that the name of the game? The like, series one? That was very fun. Gotta love that game. That was so good. Man, yeah, bombs do work. These mines do serious work against the Reds. And these damn dirty Reds! First it was Yellers, now it's Reds. I use the Yellers to fight the Reds. Maybe you're not so bad after all, you damn Yeller. I think we have that thing now. Can I get more power? Thank you. Everything. Explosions and everything, please. I think one fell down here, didn't they? Yeah. This fool. Look at this fool. I pity that fool. I pity that fool. We run out of that. These guys aren't too big of a deal normally. But this one... The red one being a little bit more of a beast. It's a weird difficulty curve for Hugo's route, not gonna lie, considering... Part of him is easier, and part of it's harder. Like, like, the boss fights all feel easier. Like, every single boss fight has felt easier with Hugo.
but just existing through the, like, general level, right? That feels like it's always been more difficult with Hugo. Like, very strange. Very strange indeed. I may as well just equip this, considering... There's a Cthulhu raid boss in Power World? Really? There's a Cthulhu in Power World? I need to catch Cthulhu. I need to have Cthulhu as a pal. I need this. I need this. Or is it just like... Can I not catch them? I know there's like rampaging monsters sometimes in Power World that I've seen while exploring, and they don't do anything... Ouch. I can't capture them. They don't do anything for me. Like, you just fight them. You just beat them up. And that's it. That's just GG. And it's like, yeah, it's cool and all, but at the same time, I kind of was wanting to catch that, the Tantarus, the, like, rampaging Tantarus. But I guess I won't. I guess I just will hold off on it. Well, hey, we leveled up as well, so we're even stronger going through here. Small, quick, fast, and, like, relatively weak enemies are terrifying to fight. Okay, I guess she's going home. They're terrifying to fight when they're, like, powered up. The explosions. Yeah, I wonder how long the Power World, like, bug will, like, have affected me, right? Oh, well, that just died immediately, huh? Because, like, what was it, Sunday and Monday, right? We've been playing so much Power World. And, like, I'm still, like, feeling like, oh, yeah, I need to do this, that, the other. I have the things in Power World that I need to be doing. But I know that it ain't gonna last forever, right? Like, it's not gonna last for me as long as it lasted for Doom. Doom over here playing Power World, like, mostly every day. Meanwhile, I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna get super hyper fixated on it, and then, like, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Catch rampaging powers or raid bosses. You can catch an Eye Cthulhu. Oh, true. There's the Eye Cthulhu thing. Ooh. Those are not as fun, though. That's not an actual Cthulhu. It's just an eyeball. Swear, you run into you guys everywhere I go. Did you know I was coming? Did the others tell you about me? Well, here's a Rotafruit. Burp, 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 burp. I wonder if the last guy's going... Ooh, Crimson Coat. Peak. I wonder if the, well, a Toll? I wonder if he's gonna have, be able to understand what the ruse are saying. I had a whole brain lag there. So I wonder where you ruse are getting these things, but I guess ultimately, doesn't really matter. Point is, you have them and you're willing to share. Thanks again, I'm in your debt. I mean, Toad does have, like, the demon in him, right? Man does got that demon in him. So probably, he'd probably be able to understand what the ruse are saying, being all demonified themselves. Aha, this one. Oh, I didn't do it. It's fine. We pressed the button, and then the button said, nah. For there's not been a freaking save in a very long time. It's got me running scared. Got me running scared over here. Speed. Speed, glorious speed. Boing, boing. And more of these dudes, This is not at all what I was wanting to do. I'll be so for real with you. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, we're fine here. Like, I need a save real quick, man. Like, we've been going for quite a while here. I'm getting kind of scared. And kind of fearful with it. There's a door that I can't open up. I need a crimson key. Ain't nothing over there for me. Boink. Run away. I don't really want to fight those things. Like, damn. I guess that's where I gotta go, though, huh? That's down here, something different? I remember this area having a lot of different places to go. A lot of areas all around. Where's my damn save statue at, though? Up here? There's a chest, if nothing else. But it's kind of a shame that you can't catch the rampaging pals in Power World, considering I've seen a few of them and I was just like, yeah, I'd like to capture that thing. And then it's like, nope. Nope, that is not the one you can capture. Honestly, the floating of the sphere does get me hit more often than not. I'm just kind of like grinding on a freaking wall. And it'll take a second just to heal up over here. Just heal it up. Thankfully, we have that. Yeah, I didn't miss a statue outside, I don't think. In fact, there's just no statues around here. Kind of a shame. I guess this is all the health I'm healing up for now. Alright, well, going to the right, considering there's literally nowhere else for me to go at the moment. Aha! Probably want to use this one, huh? Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. And then, do I want to use the charge or... the pain. The pain is so real. I don't know if, I don't know if this is doing me any favors here. So much electric. Like, how much is this doing for a hit? 28, it's not bad. Oh, I have 13 hit points now to my name. You know what I could do, though? I could totally run away and come back later. Because, like, we're in the same room, so they're not healing. But I can heal. So, you know. I think the bombs probably were the best bet there. Just go in there, throw a bunch of bombs down. I got 14,000 shards again as well. Peak. We love to see that. Also, I got boosted up so I can just go over there with the boost. I don't feel like this is the right way to go, though. I feel like I'm missing a statue at some point in time. But I don't know where I would have missed the statue at. Alright, we run. Ah. Hugo's got the weirdest jump sometimes, I swear. Alright, this one. Big old damage. Big old damage numbers. And then literally nothing over there. Crazy work. Ow. Can you guys start to die? Like, there's quite a few of you. There's quite a few of you. These stupid electric balls. I ran out of my one thing as well. Unfortunately. They're all, like, linked together, though, which is really nice for me. Like, they're all staying together. Boom, 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 boom. There, they're starting to die, thankfully. Yeah, we're doing damage now. Well, as soon as one of them died, I knew that, like, all the rest of them would soon be following. But having them all together like that was... was terrifying. It was high-key terrifying. Is this going to be the Crimson Key? Yeah. Crimson Key. I can go over there. I still feel like I missed a freaking statue somewhere. My brain's saying, so we went through that entire, like, dungeon section, and now we're in, like, a hell section. I feel like there should be a statue somewhere around there. But there ain't, so, well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Is what it is, we got through it. Crimson Key, please and thank you. And we keep on running. We're still going? Jesus, we're still going. Ouch. Thank you. Thank you for this treat. This treat? Treat? Another outside corridor. Figured I might run into you here. Is Epona? Epona? Yeah. We called that. You're not poised for battle. I thought you said next time we met, we'd settle things. You're one to talk. You're barely even paying attention to where you're walking. Besides, I don't need to worry about my stance or any of that crap. I could crush you like a bug without batting an eye. Uh-huh. So why don't you, then? Well... These two. Alright, that's enough smack talk for one day. Trying to fight in a place like this would be pretty damn stupid. We both probably fought to our deaths. A fair point indeed. Perhaps it would be best if we simply skipped the battle royale altogether for now. We're both rather busy after all. Hey, you trying to brush me off or something? You're the one who suggested we not fight here. Or have you already changed your mind about that? No. It's just, since you happen to run into each other like this, I thought, maybe I should share the good news. Though, strictly speaking, I guess it's only good news for us, not you guys. I don't like the sound of that. Lady Ray hasn't been captured, has she? No, not yet anyway. It's just a matter of time now, though. This is some real Romeo and Juliet type shit right here, huh? Meaning? Dalles has joined the hunt personally. He's been tied up with this ritual all this time, but I guess it's finally done and ready to go. So now, he's able to focus all his energy on trying to nab the Black Pearl. Dalles, it's your leader, no? Must be a man of considerable ability. Probably, but I don't know a damn thing about how you magic users measure that kind of stuff, so I can't really judge. I sure wouldn't want to cross him, though. I have no doubt he could snuff me out in no time flat. I'd even be willing to bet he's a match for your precious goddesses. Maybe even stronger. Nah. Whenever I 1v1'd your... I first tried the final boss in Unica's route. Bro was a joke. Stronger than the goddesses. Come now. You shouldn't speak on matters you know nothing about. Well, like I said, I can't really measure these things. Just going with my gut here. But never mind that. We're getting off topic. The real fun fact about Dalles is that he's been asking about you. What? What could you possibly want to know about me? Well, you do have those eye things, and gotta admit they're pretty powerful. Maybe they caught his interest. Who knows? Or maybe... Arranged marriage with me? Ooh. Nothing. I'd just watch my back if I were you. Think of it this as, sisterly advice. My dumb little bro does tend to get pretty cocky sometimes after all. Since when have I been your little brother? And I'm neither dumb nor cocky, thank you. Oh, is that so? Must have been some other cocky dumbass I found collapsed by the door in Rado's Annex then. Anyway, just thought I'd fill you in. Catch you later. I thought she was gonna, like, give us a little blow kiss, to be honest with you. She really is an oddball, but I have no reason to distrust her. I have to be on my guard. Stella's individual sounds like he could be a problem. No reason to distrust this enemy. Anyways, my friend, my party member, Miuscha, who's been with me my entire life, yeah, I don't trust her at all. Can't trust her as far as I throw her. I can throw her pretty far, though, I feel like. She doesn't exactly strike me as, someone who weighs a whole lot. 50 pounds, soaking wet. Even I could throw somebody like that. Where is the goddamn goddess statues? Jesus, man, Jesus. I've been going for so long with no save in sight. I feel like I've missed one. I significantly feel like I missed one somewhere. Yeesh. Oh yeah, there's one to, like, to the left here, right? There was a, I don't know about a statue, but there's like a path over here. Is this where it came from? No. This is not where it came from, but it is where I'm going. Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, and these dudes. These douches. I'm doing no damage to these guys. They're doing a lot of damage to me, though. Okay, the mines are still the way to go about these guys. Man. Freaking teleporting mages. What a great time to be alive. What a great time. I was so desperately trying to avoid that. Oh, it spawned me here. That's actually massive. That's actually massive. Spawned me in the room with all of the mages and the statue. I thought that they did spawn me in these rooms. Because, like, I died that one time without saving. Can you guys stop killing me? Why do you do so much damage? And I'm dead again. Why am I so severely under level? Because I keep running away from everything. I know, but like... Oh, that's not the one I was wanting. That's not the one I thought I had equipped. Blah. A damn shame. They just all keep getting around me like this. It kind of feels like if I'm like running around in circles like this, they keep trying to like push the bombs like farther down range. Seriously though, 60 damage is crazy. Doing crazy numbers here. And, happy about it. Hey, one's dead. Hey. I keep running around in circles and they keep trying to, like, shove the bombs farther in front of where I'm at. Which is not doing them any favors. Okay, well thank God the game was at least kind and did a, and gave me, like, an autosave, because, Jesus, man. Jesus, that would have been awful. Give me the save, man. 18 to 20. Did we miss one at some point in time? Or is it just like... No, that's just how it's supposed to be. Sheesh, I felt like I was running for a century, though. What can we accept? And we got 2 punishment wheels to be doing as well. Let's see. We have 16k. We can afford quite a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff here. Sure, whatever. Stationary heal raid. We'll upgrade this because I've been using it quite a lot. Reduce damage from terrain. Sure, why not? That's what, 5,000, 11,000 remaining. Balance is 11,000. So we're getting these ones. 9,500. 7,500. This would be 5,000. And then 2,000 remain, I believe. All said and done, 2,000 remains, but we got a bunch of stuff now. Yay! We got a bunch of things. Increased movement speed would be kind of massive, not gonna lie, for Hugo in particular. Like, it would have been nice for Yunica as well, but for Hugo in particular, like, he's got such slow speed. Making him faster would be so nice. Okay, well, we got 2 deaths there. So why don't we spin our wheel? Thank you, Minko! Let her ride. Oh, man. Jumping jacks. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Shoulders. The obliques. Sides. Oh. Back. Arms. Wrists. Elbows. Thighs. Full stretch. Yay. Yippee for that. Alright, back to the game now. I'm back to the video game. I don't need to go backwards because, Jesus, man. There's so many areas back here, and I was like, I need to do this, I need to do that, but, like, I was running for my life, man. I was running for my friggin' life. Also, I feel like everything that I was, like, missing in here would do some serious, experience gains. So I feel like I'm underleveled yet again. I didn't see how much that was. It's above the 2, the 20. It's pretty solid. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. I feel like the yellows is just the ones that, yeah, it's just doing crazy numbers. These bombs do crazy numbers, whereas everything else is just doing... Hold up. Make sure I have these chimes equipped, because these guys are the hand dudes. They won't die if I don't have that equipped. And then we have that to the right as well. Ow. Ouchie, I say. You know, I probably shouldn't have done this right now, but it's fine. We leveled up as that thing died, so we was about to die. We was really low on health. And then it was like, nah. Built different, never mind. Disregard. Those things aren't doing, like, any damage now? Oh, they keep freaking disappearing. That thing's done for. Hugo's main attack is starting to become, like, infinitely worse. I'll be so for real with you. Like, we just aren't doing a whole lot with this anymore. It's just not doing anything. We gotta use the bombs for, like, everything. I say. Yeah, well, did 0 damage? That's crazy. These guys are doing, like, okay. Wish I could aim up with this attack. Wish I could just... You can do a little aim upwards. Guys are stuck in... Didn't get stuck in a corner, so... Oh, explosions everywhere. Aha. There we go. I guess it's just against those one, like, crustaceans. It was really doing nothing. Alright, a door over there that I can't do anything with. The rest of this is doing pretty okay. Boom, boom, boom. Leveled up. Nice. 69, 79. Is there anything up here? No. Just a thing to jump up to if you really want to. Alright, but there is something down here, and this was a kind of a dangerous area from what I remember, so... Though they also didn't move past a certain point, so... I remember being able to, like, have safety with that. Can you guys... Jesus, man. Hey, one of them died, though. I heard the death noise. Oh, because the water is, like, extraordinarily potent to them. Right. Okay, you know what? Stand here. I mean, if you're just gonna stay there, if you're just gonna take it, we'll accept it. But yeah, the water is like the blood water is like extraordinarily corrosive or something. So we can just kind of chill here. I can also just keep this thing on for now because I don't need to worry about these guys dying. I should probably put the other thing on though, just to have it's like a safety net. Just have a safety measure. I will forget that I have it. Oh boy, we're doing this again now, huh? Oh wow, interesting. Got stuck into that corner, then he stopped moving forward. 79, 79. How appropriate. How peak. Now we're also getting close to the end of stream, so probably once we get maybe another boss fight done, once we get through, like, clean up all this area, and then, like, maybe the next boss fight, probably have to end it after that. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, get into that acid water. Yeah! The room's... I remember it being kind of terrifying. And still it was. Calaria ore, love to see it. Massive, huge. Love to see that. What else was around here? So, there was nothing else in this room, right? There's that one door, but we couldn't open the door, so it's fine. I mean, I guess that explains why my weapon's doing, like, no damage right now, though. Considering it's because... Get away! Magic missiles! The water magic missiles as well. But yeah, they're not doing a lot of damage considering we have all of that. Also, are we really going, like, across the entire thing? I think we're doing, like, a full circle around this tower, or this part of the tower. Still wild, there was no checkpoint on the last floor. There's no checkpoint whatsoever down here. Ouch. You dick. On the plus side, these things will teleport away, or they can't move, so... Oh my god. Like the plants, they can't move, so I can just, like, plant a bomb on them and they just have to, like, eat it. They just have to eat all of that. Here's 1,000,000 damage for you. Don't use it all in one place. Except, yeah, you are. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to look around down here just to see if there was something else, because I feel like I was, like, running through a lot of this. So I feel like I distinctly missed quite a bit. Feeling like I distinctly missed quite a bit of nonsense around here. Nothing over here. Just that one dude, huh? Oh, bouncy. Kinda wish that I had to, like, jump to, like, use the bouncy platform, but it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, and then this was where we came back from. Was there anything else in this area that looked interesting at all? Oh, this down here, but I think that was all... Was there something down here? Or is this where I came from? Was this the way that I got into this area? I am not remembering. Yeah, a lot of area down here. There's that chest over there, so we... Yeah. So this is a dead end? Yeah, this is the dead end. Okay, so we've been through this one. What's this over here? Question mark? Kill this thing just to make sure that I killed it. Just to make sure that I got that thing in my book. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, we're doing damage to these guys now. We was not doing the damage for a while, and so I got really scared, but, like, we're doing the damage again. We're doing the numbers again. The numbers be numbering once again.
You'll have to see it. So yeah, this over here to the left was where we came from, right? Yeah, I jumped down there. All of these dudes. So yeah, I think we cleaned out basically everything. And then, yeah, up here was another one of these. Yeah, like there should have been like one like right here. Just put one like right here and it would have been peak. They didn't though, and it was very sad. It was very not peak. It made me very stressed out. Oh, I was stressed out, alright. I'm wondering, like, I'm estimating that maybe, like, the next stream of Yeast on Thursday, we might be able to finish the game off. We might be able to finish off Hugo's route, at least. And then on the next week, right, we'll be able to do the, Toe's route or whatever. Did you never find any more clarity, or? Yay! We got our sheet. We got our sheet. Okay, back to where we were. The Blighted Blood. I remember skipping, like, that floor with Yunica, but it was, like, no issue whatsoever. I was just, like, just throwing hands and having a good time. But with Hugo, I was like, I'm fighting for my life down here, man. Which is still funny, considering, like, I've had so little issues with the boss fights with Hugo, but the actual traversing is a pain in the ass. That's level 2. Do the drop item right, or boost recovery. Yeah, we'll just do this. Boost recovery. Sure. Get it all. Get them all. And then save again. Because may as well. I don't even know if I saved. Did I save? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Peak. 1966. Almost my birth year. Only 30 years off from it. Haha. Oh yeah, I gotta fight these dudes. I remember. Oh, and this is where it wasn't a boss fight. It was just the It was that one. The one deck. Did his shield hurt me? I think his shield hurt me. Was not aware of that game. Was not aware of your game that the shield was gonna hurt. Man, I feel like I'm doing no damage again. I feel like I'm still doing no damage with Hugo's weapon here. I got a stronger weapon, but did I really? But did I actually? Ow. 33 there. 33 from a basic bitch. Rudeness. 85 there. You take that. Can you guys decease? Become deceased, please. He's got enough poise to just like to eat that. Oh, there's another one back here as well. I can't see what I'm shooting at anymore, man. Oh yeah, this guy's still here. Oh, the shielding. I can't hit him. He's slightly above. Doing 8s of damage. It's doing 1s of damage. Hugo really got the short end of the stick with going through, just traversing, apparently. Like, goddamn. Just traversing is such a pain in the ass with Hugo. Everything else we're fine. Actual combat, we're okay. 146 damage! Holy shit, dude! Did I read that right? Did that say 146? That's crazy numbers. That's half my health. That's over half my health and damage. With one attack. Oh, I do have a better suit of armor that I didn't realize that I had. I also can't upgrade it just yet. That's still crazy, though. 146? You insane. You insane. You insane for that one. Aye. Ow. Nothing's done, GG. What are you even putting your hands down into? Baka. Also, was it too much to ask for them to, like, put the, to put the, like, ceiling floor up there? To make that translucent whenever you are, down here at the bottom? Because, goddamn, I can't see a goddamn thing. I can't see a goddamn thing, man. I can't see a goddamn thing. You know what, let's just be over here. Hopefully they will, like, all follow me over this way. Push them into, like, the corner or something. But now, yeah, if that said 146, then it wasn't just, like, a 46 and, like, a 14 that would, like, happen to, like, be on top of each other. It's crazy, man. You got me messed up if you just really dropped out on 146 out of nowhere like that. You got me messed up, man. You stupid things. So many zeros of damage there. 41.
God damn. Why did you come this way for? I need to get out of here. I need to stand still somewhere. You lose all my boost meter. Standing still against these kind of enemies, though. Not a great thing. The floor underneath of me will cave in, and their claws will drag me to hell. All my attack boost, all my defense boost, all my magic boost, everything got lowered. Nar. Why am I so consistently feeling underleveled as Hugo in like this later half? It's crazy work, man. And then we go against the bosses later on, and I'll be totally fine. Totally just ace and spades. Just ace and spades all around. Get down here. That's too low down. 12s. Get down to where I can... 67. Jesus, the shield. I touched the shield and got taken down by 67? That's crazy. That's literal criminal numbers right there. Like, the 146 was insanity, but, like, I think that might have been, like, a double hit while I was, like, low on health, but... 67 just from a shield? Just have that shield up all the time, and I literally wouldn't be able to do anything. Crazy work. At least I'm getting my boost up before I get my health back, huh? I miss Yunica for crowd control. Unica's crowd control was peak. And, you know, the rest of it was not... I don't have much to write about home about. Come on. Can we... I mean... Don't know if the charge bomb's doing me many favors, considering it takes so long to, like, charge. It's that stupid shield that does crazy damage. Captain America called, he wants his shield back. Oh my god, dude. Also, I can't, like, jump half the time whenever I'm doing stuff with Hugo. Like, if I'm doing anything with Hugo, it's just like, nah. He can't shoot and jump. Like, right there it says he's doing it, but, like... Not whenever I'm in, like, a situation. Doesn't feel like I can do it in the situation. Maybe it's just eating button presses. Maybe this controller's dying a little bit. This is the controller that I was using for Silk Song as well, so maybe it's just dying. It'd be kind of sad considering this is, like, the better one, right? I have two controllers. One of them doesn't hold a charge anymore, and also has a little bit of drift. And then there's this one, which maybe the buttons are starting to fall apart on it. Maybe. Man, I gotta keep healing up with Hugo, and none of these enemies take any damage. Why is this like the new trend for Hugo? Like, we're just standing around doing ones of damage to an enemy, taking like 50 plus damage per swing, and just suffering. I don't even have that thing equipped. Oh my god damn. I should have known. Oh wait, is that a thing? Do I do more damage to them whenever I have that equipped? That's crazy. Oh, I do more damage to these things when I have that equipped. Okay, you know, I guess that's on me. I guess that's on me then, but like, crazy work. Crazy work there. Yeah, wow. No, yeah. I just do crazy... I don't think that's how it was with Yunica. Like, I'm pretty sure that Yunica just did the same amount of damage regardless. But, like, they wouldn't die. Huh. Well, that's great. That's great for me, I suppose. Can you... What a dick. Knocked me down. At least we had to drop the bomb before we fell down, so... You get to suffer. Haha! Suffer for me. And this is where everybody got petrified. This is going to play out totally differently. This is going to have to play out totally differently. Boy. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on with all this? This is where we're at... Oh, never mind. It's the exact same. Except now Hugo's running up. Roy! Ramona! Commander! Cecilia! Say something, please! Hey, what's going on? Hugo, right? What happened here? Are these the rest of the knights? I'm afraid so. It was awful. They all turned to stone right in front of me. Alright, calm down. Just tell me exactly what happened. Okay. We were searching for Lady Rhea, of course, and all of a sudden this sorcerer in black robes appeared out of nowhere. He chanted some kind of spell and then everyone just, poof, solid rock. Poofed into solid rock. Petrification curses are no simple task to pull off. Whoever did this was a top-tier sorcerer. It could only have been Dalles. Bono was right. He's on the move now. And he's obviously trying to make his presence felt. Hugo, what do we do in a situation like this? Please tell me there's something we can do for them. I hate to admit it, but this is all well beyond my abilities. I believe your best course of action would be to consult Katina or Father Shion and wait further instructions. Oh. You do have a Leela shell, don't you? If so, then I'll leave this matter in your hands. Now if you'll please excuse me, there's other business I must attend to. Damn, bro is literally just leaving them to be petrified. What a dick! Wait! I've heard people talk about you before. They say you're a magic prodigy, successor to House Fact. Are you sure there isn't something you can do to help? Even if it's a long shot, I'll take it. I'm no expert on curses, and I don't have time to waste here. Efforts are better spent continuing the search. The logical division of labor is of paramount importance in times like these, especially when we're down several members. She's just shocked. Grade A dick behavior, for real. Time to waste? Huh? This is not a waste of time. What is the power of yours even good for anyway? Seems like you only ever used it to help yourself. Well, you know what? That's just fine by me. I figured this all out on my own. What is my power good for? What indeed? Not only did we steal Unica's birthright with the sword, right? The Lotus Blade. But then we were also doing shit like this. It was like, yeah, everybody got turned to stone. Anyways, it's not my problem, so I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna grab the key and go this way now. What an asshole, man. What an asshole. Like, I don't know, man. Hugo is so much of an asshole that, like, it's almost even teetering on into the, like, I don't even like him. He's just the kind of piece of shit you want to punch in the face. Oh, I don't have the SP for that. Damn. Punishment of time. Punishment of time. We got one because,
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people
die. True. True. That's why, you know, I don't like the snow. And, you know, we would die in a blood-soaked battle of glory in the winter. That's the only good thing winter is for. Dying a glorious death. Bicycle push-ups. Thank you, thank you. It's just the one punishment wheel. So I completely forgot that I had that one thing. And then we dropped out like a 146. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are you sure you don't want more? Yeah, I'm good. I don't really need to do any more right now. Thank you. Thank you, no thank you. I'm good. But I'm pretty sure that was the only one that I had to do. 300 away from that, huh? Shame. Thumbs up. Seems good. These stupid teleporters. It is wild though how different Hugo and Unica's routes are. Like, exploring the tower as Yunica was like, ow, was super easy. Like, there was not a single thing out here that, was an issue. But then with Hugo, it's like, literally from every goddess statue to the next one, it's just, such a scary run. I'm constantly in fear for my life, man. I'm fighting for my life! And I never even upgraded any armor for Yunica, and it was still, GG easy. With Hugo, I'm just like, nah, man. We're cooked. We're so cooked. But then once we get to the boss fights, it's just like, now we're fine. Now we're easy breezy, just covering through it. Girling through it. Hey, yo. The bone statue's up this way, right? Yeah, here it is. Are we really gonna, leave them be? Because, I mean, I remember Cecilia had the one thing. She had a, She had the medallion thing that I need, so I kind of doubt that I can just leave them be. Be kind of funny. Oh, I did not make that. Haha. Thankfully, floor. Floor. Oh, this is lower. Depth perception. More like depth perception. Shitten, like the bone. Ow. These dudes are dick. This dude's a dick. It's fine. We're through it. We've had to really use this one a lot more. Like, the fire one initially was, like, super useful, but then, like, everything seems to be resistant to the fire now. Nothing's resistant to the bombs, though. Moon Greaves, I hate it. Thanks, I hate them. The way those things curl like that. It was against the blood pool damage. Cool. I hate the design. It'd be so for real. I still wish that we saw the design for all the armor, though. Would have been nice. Would have been cool. I can't make that jump for whatever reason. Is what it is. These stupid things. I don't know, maybe it's because, like, I've already been through these areas that I'm also kind of just, like, running through them without trying to, like, kill everything, but we've been we've been on the bad end for a while. It's not that, like, those flying enemies would be easier to deal with as Hugo. They're not. They're really not. They are just as much of a pain, considering Hugo doesn't like it to jump. He doesn't like to jump a lot of the time. Hey, Skye, sorry I'm late. Are you hyped for Trails in the Skye 2 remake that comes out very soon? Oh, I'm hype, alright. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. How you doing? But yeah, we're very hyped for that, considering tomorrow we're playing the demo. And I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, I'm impressed. Getting this far is no small feat. My feet aren't small. Yours are. Brother. So, you've obviously gotten a lot stronger, but if you don't pay more attention to your surroundings, that won't mean much. I could have easily attacked you from behind just now, and you would have been none the wiser. You think you're in any position to give me combat advice? I'm gonna wish you had attacked me from behind. Seems you're still in denial. Suppose then, haven't given up any more thought to what I said before, but the nature of your power. If it'll put your mind at ease, it may take solace in knowing that you'll never be like me, nor will I ever be like you. What? Receive the Black Pearl. Oh yeah, we needed the statue in this thing. Yeah, I remember now. What are you trying to pull? The hell is this? It's the Black Pearl, of course, or a scale model thereof, at least. This particular item was constructed by Dalles for a dry run of the ritual, but fake or no, magic contained within it is quite potent. It would be sufficient for reversing the knight's petrification. Wait! Why are you giving this to me? You playing some sort of sick joke? So confident that you'll win, you figured you'd take pity on me or something? Heh, guess you could call it returning a favor. Oh, Galleon and the others quite a bit. It's probably a little too late. Too little too late, I know, but either way, there it is. Do with it what you will. What if they remake the Cold Steel series? I wouldn't... I hope they don't necessarily, to be honest with you. Like, they are talking about doing more remakes, and, like, sure, the From Zero to Azure games would be interesting to see remade as well. But, like, Cold Steel Onward, I don't feel like any of those need remakes. Like, I absolutely want a remake of Trails in the Skye 3rd chapter. Complete the trilogy, right? Complete the Liberal trilogy. And then, like, if Azure and Zero got a remake, I'd be pretty interested in giving those a try. But, like, Cold Steel was already in, like, that style, so, like, I don't think it needs it. Yeah, it doesn't really need it. Damn traitors trying to play both sides, I guess. Replica of the Black Pearl, huh? In other words, a bunch of raw magical energy shoved into a ball. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Well, we put that and the goddess statue together and we can revive all of our friends that you don't really seem to care about. Aha! But yeah, if they did remake the Cold Steel games, it'd be kind of like the same ballpark of like when they did like a remake of when Capcom did a remake of Resident Evil 4, right? Like, oh, I really love this game. Why did you remake it? the version that it already was already good enough. So, like, if a test run is a dry run, is the real deal called a wet run then? Absolutely. Get nice and wet for the real time. After the foreplay, you know, during the foreplay things can be a little dry, but once you get into the actual goods and business, right, that's when things gotta get wet. Nice and wet. Wet, I say. Bombs. Stupid enemies, they get knocked back. Mwah. Grab this thing. I wonder if we are gonna have some sort of dialogue with that, considering we didn't... we kind of was like, just be a dick and leave. Hugo was not all that interested about trying out the, like saving anybody from the petrification. He was just like, it's somebody else's job, not mine. Uninterested. So I'm wondering if he's gonna care about, I mean, we have the thing now. We gave it to Yunica last time, which honestly makes a lot of sense, but... Also, I wonder if, like, if I didn't go through Unica's route, I don't know if I would have went all the way to the end of that, like, walkway. I might have saw that it was just a dead-end walkway and been like, alright, moving on. Don't care about this no more. It's a real chance. Real chance. These slimes that I love. Ah, man. I haven't seen any slimes in a while. And there's, like, my favorite source of experience. Of SP, if nothing else. You get a shit ton of SP for fighting those things. Ouchie. Explosions, man. I was really so invested in doing the, going down, like, the fire route, right? Using the fire stuff with Hugo, but then he just stopped using the fire stuff to be effective. And it's so sad. So sad about that. Stop jumping on the thing. Speaking of the fire being not effective, we upgraded our fire. Yay! Hopefully it's better, but I don't really believe it will be. I don't believe. I am broken and damaged goods. I simply do not believe the good things will happen to me. Yay! Why would good things ever happen to me? Hey, we got poisoned as well. Didn't we get poisoned, like, way back at the beginning of the game, but, like, we haven't seen it since? I don't even know we saw it as Hugo's route. Probably not, considering, like, we... It's pretty solid with staying away from enemies at the beginning of Hugo's route. Nah. Ew. Let's just go through here. Ow! Dicks. Throwing your scythes at me? Scythe! You know, it's kind of always a sad thing of how in, like, Pokemon, in the games, they just had, like, like, the regular, just, like, the commonplace, like, noise for the Pokemon. They didn't have anything special for them. They didn't have any, like, Pikachu saying Pika, or Scyther saying Scyther. They just were like, yeah, it's a Pokemon noise. Pokemon made a Pokemon noise. And they all just sound the exact same. Kind of a shame. Like, probably couldn't really help it, considering, like, how, like, limited resources on the GBA cartridges were. Or and just the Game Boy in general. The Game Boy Color and whatnot. But, I don't know, you think that for, like, with modern Pokemon, they would at least, like, have all of those, like, little voice lines in for, like, Pikachu saying Pika and whatnot. Though I guess there's some Pokemon that have never been in the show, right? So, those ones would have never had, like, a voice line. They'd have to, like, every new Pokemon come up with another voice line. Oh. Either way, food for thought. Except the Divine Blessing, and we can't go any further that way, considering we need to fix the petrification. So, sure, why don't we go and do the petrification real quick. We're near the end of the stream, but I feel like we could at least fix all the petrification before we have to end stream today. It wasn't too much. Demented. Did we start off in this fight at a later point? I think maybe we did. Yeah, alright, whatever. I mean, I guess we could also start off with doing the, like putting all that stuff together as the sort of next stream, just to kind of, like, wake up to it, instead of going through right into a boss fight. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea to, like, maybe put in some more levels, huh? What, where about are we at? Around here? 41s. I think it's a bit far. Yeah, here, these things. These are the ones. So 38, 39. Yeah, 39. Level 39 are what they all are, and we are 38, so we're not too far off, actually. I might decide to do a little bit of grinding just because I do feel like I'm on, like, the lower level of it. And, like, with all these slimes that we got around here, not a bad place to do a little bit of grinding. Like I said, though, I feel like we might be finishing off this game, or finishing off Hugo's route on Thursday. But we will call it there for today either way. I already saved it, but we're going to save it again. Because why not? Yeah, tomorrow, it would have been more Hollow Knight Silksong, but considering we got the neutral ending, and I just kind of got exhausted with all of the, like, 1,000th cuts that Hollow Knight loves to throw our way. I was like, you know what, maybe we just get the neutral ending and call it good for now. Maybe one day we'll come back to it, but as of right now, I've really got no interest in going back to Hollow Knight. So, yeah, we'll call it there for today, and we'll call it there on Hollow Knight. And tomorrow, instead of playing Hollow Knight, we're going to be doing the demo of Trails in the Sky, second chapter, which, so excited about that. So excited to be seeing what's going on with that. Oops, Nihon Falcom for the rest of August, teehee. Yeah, from what I heard, it was the entire prologue and the entire first chapter of Trails in the Sky, second chapter. So we can start when the game actually comes out in like the middle of September. What's the 16th, I think? We can we can play on the second chapter Crazy. Unless we don't get that far, which, you know, maybe. But we're gonna be able to play some of the demos. So very excited about that. The demo tomorrow. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Thank you, Jack. What's up, Jack? Oh, the Woodsman Jack. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Coming in right there with an OBS jump scare right at the end of stream. I see you. But yeah, so we got the demo of Trails in the Sky second chapter tomorrow, and then on Thursday will be the rest of Hugo's route, I'm assuming. But more Yes Origins regardless. We still got the third route to go through, so even if we do not finish off Hugo's route, even if we only have like an hour like we did with Yunica, it's fine. It's fine. Always joining her right at the end. How dare indeed. I'm sorry. Like 4 p.m. EST is around the time that my usual cutoff is. So, although that's like the time that like most people are like, oh yeah, getting off work or whatever. We did our like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. or got off school or whatever. I really am just like the lunchtime streamer for the Americas at the very least. Womp, womp, womp. But I appreciate seeing you, Jack. Appreciate seeing you. The burning, the fire. Are those new? I don't think I've seen those yet. The emote lab, like emotes, the emote lab gifts there. I don't remember seeing those. Then again, I might just not have been looking into your, in your emotes for a while. Could be either. They look nice, though. You're a primetime streamer for me, yeah. For Finland, though. And for the Americas, I'm the lunchtime streamer. But for the Finns, prime time, baby. Prime time. You're welcome, Europe. I do this one for you. The Europeans. I had a bunch of animated slots, so I figured why not? Yeah. I have a few of those as well that I want to, like, flesh out. But unfortunately, with my existence, right? With all these tattoos, it's kind of hard to, like, make an emote lab. It doesn't work out quite so well. I was able to make some for Draxens, and I probably could make some for Saraxens as well. The Drow and the like gender bent model, but unfortunately not with this one. 6, 7. Have an amazing evening, Skye. Yeah, I will do that indeed. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening as well, Jack, and everybody else for stopping on by. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. I appreciate the support. And like I was saying, we got tomorrow, Trails in the Sky, second chapter, the demo. And on Thursday, we have Yes Origins. More of this, more of Hugo's route. Probably the end of Hugo's route. And then on Friday, not Wednesdays anymore. On Friday, we'll be doing the Utawa Ramono, Mask of Deception, Skye Reads Shit, our edited video series over there on that YouTube. So, yeah, make sure you check all of that stuff out. That's the shilling we're doing for today.
So yeah, now let's see who we can find to raid on into. And we'll call it there for today, huh? We'll call it there for today. Connect your encoder to go live. It already is live. What do you mean, YouTube? So strange. How weird. How queer. Smiling Friends. Didn't Smiling Friends end? Or was that an April Fool's joke? An out of season April Fool's joke? I don't remember. Today's Tuesday. We could do the usual Tuesday raid. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just like clockwork anymore. It's Tuesday. We ran into Lansu's playing Dark Souls. Yeah, playing Dark Souls 2. So let's run into the Lansu on the YouTube side. And on Twitch, what are we feeling? What are we feeling today? There's somebody in my my followed channels that I followed forever ago, and she popped off. And I see that she's streaming right now. I don't even know if she remembers me. But she's like, she popped off, so like it's crazy to see like, oh yeah, like most of the people here like around the same as like single digits to like up to like 50. And then there's just like 300. Like, yeah. You you really popped off, huh, haven't you? So my friends ended, but season 4 is basically written in case they want to come back. That's so weird. They ended their series just to like have one in the backlog for in case they want to come back. Strangeness. Very strange. If freaking Wimdy, true it Wimdy. Let's right into Reese. The Reese Beast doing the Legend of Zelda. God, the brain rot. I saw the Legend of, and I was like, the Legend of Heroes? No, she's playing Wind Waker. Peak Wind Waker hours with the Reese Beast. So yeah, we'll give her the raid today, shall we? Yeah. Copy that. Oh, she's in that one. What, the Wind Temple? The later one with Medley? Yeah. The Legend of Brain Rot. Real! My brain is so rotted with Legend of Heroes. With Nihon Falcon. It is a curse. The best kind of curse that one could get, though. But yeah, we're raiding to Lansu on YouTube. We're raiding into Reese on Twitch. So grab yourself a raid message. We got blue fire for subs or red fire for followers. And YouTube, you've only got the one. Yeah, same as per usual. Bye-bye indeed. Thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for being here. And until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I